Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Tekken 7, episode 29. Yeah, we're back trying to finish off the last bit of these character matchups with some string punishment stuff. And hopefully we'll continue to, we'll be able to do what I said I wanted to do last episode. I still haven't watched the Alisa video and then broke it down and all of that stuff. Yeah. So this took way longer than I ever dreamed. So I'll get right into it after I noticed today, Tekken 8 is not even out yet, but there are people playing Tekken 8 right now, and they're already doing exhibition matches. Yeah, I've seen, I don't want to name drop a bunch of people, but a bunch of well-known Tekken 7 fighters are in Tekken 8 fighting each other now with like the Red Bull pin drop thing and stuff. So if you want to watch like Tekken 8 exhibition matches, Red Bull pin drop, you can watch them doing Tekken 8 right now. So yeah, that's happening already. There's already exhibition matches happening, and I don't even own the game, and neither does anybody else except them, I guess. But let's get back on course to this. Let's finish this hopefully within this episode. So we're back, we're here on Lars. I believe everyone's got like 15 moves. Again, I know this is not updated and they don't have all of the key moves, because just knowing that we missed Claudio's hop kick, I think even Bob has like a hop kick of some sort, doesn't he? Unless I did it, but like just knowing that we didn't do a hop kick with Claudio was bad enough. So there's probably a lot more things still missing, but it is what it is. At least somebody worked hard on all of this information and got it all written down, and I'll just be happy with that. So with Lars, up forward 3, I did that at the end of last episode. Negative 26 on block. Interesting. Also, I couldn't read all of the information because I had it all shrunk on one screen, and now I have it on my other screen. Lars has a weak tracking on his left side, so you have to sidestep to your right with your character. But that's I didn't read all the other matchups because I couldn't see them, so yeah. Down 1+2 is a low. Ah, interesting. Negative 20. That's kind of slow. Not as slow as the whatever they're called, snake edges and stuff. Which like everyone has a snake edge now, and everyone has like a hit that they do a twirl and it continues your wall carry. Everyone seems to have one of that. So yeah, in Tekken 8 that is. But all right, that's negative 20. Forward back 2-1. That's not a mid-mid. I did back forward, not forward back. There it is. That's better. that looked like it. That's negative 18, huh? Forward, 4-3. Low mid. Low must whiff for the mid to be blocked. Ooh, interesting. Okay, but if you get hit with the low, you're not blocking that mid. Okay. Forward 3+4 is a low. Interesting. Is that a counter as well? Cool. No, not at all. Okay. 1-1-1. High mid. Okay, that's interesting. Negative 14. Down back 1+2 is a mid and it's super evasive. Ah, that is actually pretty evasive. Cool. Down forward 2-1 mid. That's better. That looks like it. Again, you either tap 2 or you hold down forward 2, and sometimes if you tap and you just don't do it right, if you hold down forward 2, it definitely works. But yeah, anyway, that's just me being rusty still. These are all negative 14. Wow, okay. We're down on forward 1+2, mid negative 13. Oh, okay. Just like Asuka, just like Heihachi. Awesome. During rage, Den 3+4. Oh boy. No. During rage, during Den. dynamic entry 3+4. And what is dynamic entry? With rage, forward 3 to 3+4. Oh, so that's a low sweep. That's tricky, right? That's also in Tekken 8. I think Lars has that move for his heat rush, his heat engage, whatever it is, his heat finisher, whatever it's really called. Lars has that. Basically, it's definitely a low sweep. I'm pretty sure it is. Unless I got Lars mixed up with Lee. And I might have. Again, I'm not too. I remember seeing with Lee now. Never mind. I might have them mixed up. But anyway, there's a lot of characters, and going through them all in my brain, I'm gonna get them scrambled. I know I am. Anyway, while standing 1 to mid, -12. Wow, really? How high can I get you in the air with this character? Anyway, just curious. Down forward 1+2 is a mid. Okay. This is power crush as well. Got it. While standing 2-1 mid, but it's a force crouch. Got it. Back 1+2 is a mid. -11. Okay. Evasive attack. Oh, he ducks very low, like Heihachi again. Okay, and back 3-4, which is a mid-high. Duck the second hit. Okay, that I feel like I feel like Lars has a bunch of slides. Yeah, there's a bunch of. I feel like we're not doing enough entry stuff like that, and Lars has a whole bunch of mix-ups. So the fact that they don't have those in here as well makes me worried. Completely. Oh well, it is what it is. So we've seen a 1-1-1, which is a high mid, but he has a 1-2, which is a high, and a 1-4, which is a high low. It's a bit slower. The 1-1 comes in faster. The 1-4 allows you to buffer a slightly delayed low parry, if you can block the mid in case 1-1 jails. Yeah. Anyway, so. Bit tricky, but yeah, there's high, lows, and mids, so you're not really ducking his stuff by the looks of that. I see 2-1-3. Okay, mid comes out slower than the high, and 2-1-4. 2-1-4 is definitely faster. The high, so again, if you're thinking he's doing the 2-1-4 and you duck, you might actually do 2-1-3, and you might be able to stand back up and block it. But that's, you gotta be reading that, right? So you gotta be on your game. Forward 1+2, high mid. Transitions into silent entry. High crushing stance. His fastest option is I-12. If you block, do a I-16 mid or faster to interrupt. Does forward 1-2? Yes, it does. Okay. Which puts him to a stance so he can do other things. Okay. Forward 1-2-3 is a high mid. Okay, and then a down forward 2-1, which we must have done. Yeah, we did that. Second is a high. It's essentially you duck this. That's a mid, not a high. Down forward 2-1. That's a mid, not a high. Unless it's a special mid and you could duck that. No, that's not they got that incorrect. Got it. That's incorrect. Let's not do that one. Second hit is high. Yeah, they must have got wrong numbers again. It's sad that they have such wrong numbers. Down forward 2-2. No. Down forward 2-3. No. Down forward 2-4. No. I don't know what they're doing then. It's fine. Moving on. There's a lot of flaws with this, but you know, it's at least there's something there. Down 3-1 to low high. Ooh, interesting. Can't be ducked after getting hit with the low, but Lars is not advantageous. Not at an advantage. -1 on hit, if it hits. Okay, interesting. Okay, that was button mashing 1, but you don't have to. Second and third hit are duckable. Oh no, I read the wrong thing. Hey, Aerith, super early you are. Welcome. I'm doing good. How about you? I read the wrong one. Second and third hits are duckable after the first low hits you. Oh, okay. So if you do get hit by this low, you can duck the 2 highs. I read the wrong one because I scrolled down. My bad. Down back 1-3 is a low high. Can't be ducked after getting hit with the low. This is the one that you can't do. That's the one that you can't duck. But Lars is at Lars is at a -1. My bad. I scrolled down and I read the wrong one. Whoopsies. Back 2-1. Mid, back 2-3, mid high. Okay. Mid comes out faster, allowing you to delay a duck. Okay. And then back 1-4 is a mid, K in, K +8. Back 1-4 counter. Okay, whatever that means, back 1-4. Back 2-4? No. Back 1-4 doesn't work. No, I'm not too sure what back 1-4 is. Unless they mean, like, go into stance and then... No, that doesn't do anything. Who knows what that one means either. Again, if they don't have the right button annotations, I don't know these characters enough to figure it out. Dragon sign stance for law, and dragon fake stance. We're on the law, everybody. So, Aerith, yeah, having fun watching more Tekken 7? You would think this is coming out of nowheres, but it's not. This was planned. Okay, down back 4 is a low. This low can be blocked on reaction. Practice it. Down back 4. So I get hit with this one a lot. Yeah, I get hit with that one a lot. That one seems faster than the Snake Edge ones, and I don't know. It's most likely not, but it just looks like a faster animation, and I get hit by that one a lot. I'd have to be like where I was at one point to start blocking lows like that, like how I used to block Paul's lows, but yeah, I'm not to that point anymore. So full crouch, down forward down forward 3 is a slide. That's not working at all. No, it's the right button. Okay, that's how it worked. I don't know what took me so long to get that one. Can be floated into a combo. I see. So, I've never seen Mal use that move, but Mal just plays on instinct and punches and kicks, and he's not utilizing Law's full potential by the looks of it. Okay, good to know. While standing too. Okay, nice uppercut. All of these are like negative a lot. Apparently I could have done a lot more damage if I would have known Law more. Forward 3. That's a power crush with a wall bounce and has a lot of pushback. What is Law's matchup tips? Law has a scary fast counter hit launcher and down 2-3. Be careful how you retaliate in certain situations so you don't get countered by it. Against full crouch mix-up, learn the range of his mid options so you can safely duck and block the slide when you know the mids can't reach you. Ooh, okay. That's a little bit scary. Again, we're fighting a little bit higher level Laws now. Yeah, I've never had to worry about it. Oh, we're actually doing the down 2-3 now. So this is a quick counter? Okay, I wish I knew how fast I was going out, but that's the scary thing. It's a special mid, but it's -15 if you block it. Back turn to down 4. Oh man, I have no idea how to. Back turn down 4. Oh wow, gee, okay, that just trips you. Good to know that you can do that. Again, I don't have to deal with this type of law, right? Not when I fight against Mal, so it's I don't have to worry about that. Down forward 3+4 is a low. Oh, that's a good sneaky move. -15 to -12. I'm in a fighting mood, but someone been searching? You're in a fighting mood, but someone's been searching. Not too sure what you mean, but don't fight your cat. Your cat will win. Board forward 4-3 is a mid. Ooh, I don't think Mal's ever hit with that. That's a twirl launch as well, to which you could follow up with who knows what. Oh, I didn't reach. Oh man, okay, I don't know law at all. Like, I'm trying to lift you up and then triple hit you or quadruple hit you with that punch. Couldn't do it. Anyway, it's fine. I don't know law to save my life. I don't even know any of his moves. I was told he was way too complicated to try, so I never did. Back 1-2-2. Second hit is also -14. Hits can be delayed though. Ah, okay, I did see Mal do that one a bunch. -14, huh? I can do some moves to him with those moves, but again, when I'm fighting Paul's a much bigger threat with what I know Paul can do. But if somebody else was playing Law, I'd have to start studying Law to be doomed. You have been following. Is your cat typing tonight? Because 2 of those sentences in a row have not made sense to me. Is Marshmallow typing? Am I talking to Marshmallow and not Aerith right now? It's fine. Where am I at? Okay. Down 3+4-4 is mid-high. Second hit can be ducked. First hit is -12 on block. 3+4-4. Ah, okay. Interesting. That's actually not that bad. It's -13, but it's like you're past the -10, but that's still not that bad. Okay, sidestep 3+4. I don't think I've ever seen Mal do this. Oh, and that launches. He can sidestep and launch you. Are you kidding me? He can sidestep and launch you? Ooh. Good to know. That's a scary move. Very scary, actually. Yeah, that one doesn't have any notes. Got it. Down forward 3-3-3, mid, low, high. Low, parry the second hit. Yeah, I don't know if you can just tell the difference between his kicks, but eyes called need to sleep plus is night. Yeah, again, that also isn't a proper sentence, but I'm assuming you're just tired. Got it. Or I'm really speaking to Marshmallow. One of the two. Either way, good to know. Low parry that second hit, huh? -8. He's actually safe after that. Okay, back 4-3, mid-high, can go into back turn after first hit. Oh, okay. So he can hit you with a kick, or he can go into 4 and be back turned, and then hit you with that low trip that he could do, that down 4, and then get you spinning. Again, I don't have to deal with like that crazy of a law. I don't have to think about that many moves. Back 2-3-4 and back 2-3 down 4. Low parry the second hit to avoid the mix-up. Okay, so back 2-3-4. Okay, and then back 2-3 down 4. Aha. So try to parry that second hit so that you don't get caught in a mix-up. I've never had to deal with Lars' mix-up with Mal, so I'm A-okay. So this is fighting Mal's Law is just fun because I don't have to try to do that many calculations in my brain. So yeah, it's like fun fights with Mal. All right, we got one more. Back to one mid-high. Duck the second hit, has a low evasion. Has a low variation. Okay. There it is. Okay, it's back 2-3. Interesting. So he's got a bunch of mid-highs, mid-lows to deal with as well. Okay, let's see what you got, La. High, mid-high, DSS. -4, -9 with no DSS, which is the dragon sign stance. Okay, but you could go into dragon sign stance and do that as well. And you're safer. You're at -4 instead of -9. Okay. And then 1, 2, 2, 1 plus 2. Which Mal never done that before either. The last hit of both strings are delayable as well to throw off your timing. Okay, but there's a mid, so you can't duck that last high because he might go mid on you. Scary. 3-3. 3-3 is not a mid. 3-3 is a high mid, and 3-4 is a high. They got that completely wrong. They got mid-high, which is it's not. It's high mid to high. Both have decent pushback on block. Mid comes in slower, so you can flash duck it on the block time. Sure. Only if he does the. Yeah. Anyway, it's again these numbers are not always accurate. It seems. Life sometimes isn't what we wish it to be. Hey, that's actually a full proper sentence, and it's all laid out correctly. Even got a comma for the isn't. Oh man, I think I'm speaking to Aerith now. I got a 3-4-3 high. Duck the last hit. Okay. I guess there's no mix-ups for that one. 3 + 4, 4. We did that one. Last hit is duckable. Or you can jab down and punish after the second hit, second mid, in case if he doesn't finish the string. So if he doesn't finish the string, you can get him, but you also duck that high, so interesting to know. Down forward 3-3-3. Down forward 3-3-4. Oh, that's a mix-up. -15 at least. At least that's a -15. Low parry the second hit beats both options. If you can low parry that low, that's second low that comes out on both of them, then you're fine. But if you mess up, you're gonna eat that mid 15 flip thing. All right, down 2-3 is the special mid 2. Yeah, we've seen that one. This will high crush, so be careful about pressuring La with highs. You must launch this if your character can at a -15. Can I launch that? I don't think my Asuka can. Can my Alisa can? I think Alisa's down forward 2 is -16, 17. I don't know if I can. I don't remember my numbers that well either, so. Alright, we got down 3, which is low. And then down 3-3, which is low-high. Ooh, which knocks you down. Okay, you can duck the high extension if the low does hit you. Or at least that's there. Ooh, there's still more. Back, back 1-2-2. Okay, we've seen that. And then back 2, junkyard strings. These strings can be delayed. Must low parry the second hit of the junkyard strings. Back 2. He has a whole bunch of variations. Okay. These strings can be delayed. Must low parry the second hit of junkyards. Back 1, back 2. I don't know what's going on there, but I'm not too sure what the junkyard strings are. I don't see anything saying junkyard, do you? How about just back 2s? I guess it's not called junkyard, and I don't see any back twos. I don't know why they call it junkyard. What is this like? What do you mean? Junkyard strings. There's nothing in here saying junkyard. Oh, the humans and their flaws. So many of them. Anyway, I don't know what the junkyard strings really does, so I can't do them. Up forward 1-3 is a high low. -13 or -1 on hit. Low parry after the high. Up forward 1-3. Oh, did. He doesn't even jump, he just punches. It's just like a punch. Yeah, like you're gonna be able to tell the difference between like a punch and a kick and this punch. Yeah, I can't tell the difference. Low parry after that high, yeah, right. While standing 1-2, duck the second hit is duckable. Okay, yeah, I guess if you see them ducking and they pull it off, but if they don't, then they're just mixing you up, you're dead. Okay, now we're playing as Lee. Tekken is best and easiest to play? That is very incorrect. You are far from correct on that one. Tekken is not easy to play at all. It'll take about 10 years for you to get used to playing just Law by yourself. And that's only if you focus on playing Law, the character who I just was playing as. Then if you want to spend another 10 years of your life, you can go into Xiaoyu and try to learn all of her moves. And then you might be able to maybe win a couple fights online, but you might not. You still might lose. Because this game is very difficult. So no, this game is not anything easy. One of the hardest games I've ever played ever. Ooh, I'm scrolling down, but it's scrolling down weirdly. Whoa, okay, my bad. I scrolled down and it went past everybody. We're past Leo and everybody. There's Lee. It's scrolling weird. Okay, full crouch down. Okay, so he has this in Tekken 8 as well. You gotta go slow. Yeah, it's very weird that you gotta go that slow, but that can be floated into a combo. Yeah, but when he's not going all those lows and he mixes that low out in the middle of nowhere, it's gonna be hard to float that one. But yeah, it can be floated if you got a good reaction. Down 3 is a low. Ooh. Forward, forward. It was weird that I was moving very weirdly. Anyway, down 3. Very quick down 3. Okay, he spins, but -17 if you could catch that. Down, back 4. What is this move? Has a lot of pushback. Oh man, it's really... Nope, it must be what I did. That's it? Holy, that's crazy. I think I'm doing it right. -17 has a lot of pushback. Sure, that's crazy. You take care, have your sleep. Marshmallow or Aerith, still not too sure who I'm talking to. One of the two. Well, maybe to both of you. Back 3+4 mid. Power crush with a good wall bounce. Oh wow, that does send you flying in Tekken 7. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of moves that don't send you flying that far in Tekken 8. So like there's none of I mean there might be some wall bounce moves, but even a wall carry doesn't even get you as far as what we're seeing now on screen. So yeah, it's Tekken 8's a bit different. Up back 3 has a lot of pushback as well. It's that simple, huh? Oh, so slick. This character is slick, and I've always liked how he fights out, his style and everything. Just never got good with him, so... HMS2, what in the world? Oh, Hitman stance, right? Yeah, okay, I remembered that, but I don't know how to do it, of course. I just remembered that he has a Hitman stance. Missed kick. Hitman is 3+4, okay. So 3+4 and into 2. Ah, okay. Oh right, I did boop boop. Right, very quick. I remember doing that in the, so I did play as him for a little bit. I remember just snapping those two buttons off really quickly. But yeah, okay, he has a mid launching thing. Gotta be careful with that. Oh wait, his wall standing 2-3. Did I even do that? Oh, I skipped the whole bunch, didn't I? I miss 4-3-3. Okay. Last it can be delayed. Did I miss wall standing 2-3? My bad, I was hitting 1-3. And the wall standing 1-3 has a variation of wall standing 2-4. Which is a high variation, yeah, so he has a variation of that, so be careful. And then I did hit mode set. Man, how did I miss all of those? Anyway, misstep to 3-4. That must be it. Mid-mid. Yep, it's a mid-mid. I just hit forward to do misstep, which I don't want to do that. I don't want to, I mean, it'd be kind of cool if you... I don't know his moves. I'm trying to do misstep to back out to whatever else. You were the first who appeared to you were playing FF9. Okay, Marshmallow, you gotta go to sleep. You're not writing full sentences again. I know what you're saying, but... yeah. Misstep 3-4. 2-1-1. High mid. Okay, bit tricky. 1-2-4. Okay, so he's got a bunch of mid stuff. The last hit is -6 on block when charged. Ooh, he can wind up and kick harder. I was like, when charged? Can I hold it? I can. I'm learning so much about this character. Okay, forward 2-1, mid high. Duck the second hit has a lot of pushback. Has a lot of pushback, and by the sounds of how I went flying to the ground, wow, okay. Forward 3-3-3-3-3-4. Okay, bunch of mids to high. Duck the last hit. His hits are -18 on block. Oh, I pulled it off. Because I could button mash. That was a button mash, right? Yeah, alright. Interesting. 2-2-3, high mid high. Duck the last hit. Second hit is -13 on block. I missed. Okay. And then up forward 3-4 is a mid high, has a mid variation of up forward 3-1. That's -12 on block. That's that one, and then there's... Aha, so mid. So you might not be able to duck that high because he might pull up the mid, which is -12 on block, but if you're thinking of ducking, he's gonna catch you, so be careful. Okay, cool. Against full crouch mix-up, learn the range right. I remember reading that now. 1-2-2-4. Okay, it worked because I hit forward and hit 3, and it still came out. And then 1-2-4. And then 1-2 hold 4, which we saw. -13, -12. High extension can't be ducked. 1-2-3 hold can be backdashed. I see, yeah. You gotta be pretty good to be able to rack on that charge kick and then backdash out of the way, yeah. I've still never learned the Korean backdash. I've never. I know it's like back and then down, back and then back, or down to cancel it, and then back down. You know what I mean? Like I've only seen it once, and that was way back, like early Tekken 7, and I've never once practiced it since I've seen it. So I clearly don't know what I'm doing. But I know it exists, and it's very good to getting away instead of doing this with this long. I can't move after I hop. I gotta wait for like a second, and then I can move again. That's as fast as I can go. Oops. One. You see that? You see how much delay there is? But if you do it correctly, you can cancel that hop back, and you can move really far back really fast. So yeah, it'd be cool to learn that, but I'd have to dedicate time just doing that alone. So yeah. 211, 213, 214. Mid comes out faster than the low, and high so you can delay the duck. Okay, but those are still a mix-up, so I guess you just gotta fight your Lee and then find out what they do and then go against it. But yeah, that's the whole. It's got 1 to 2 and then 2 to 1, so 2, 2, 3. Second hit is duckable. Lee can transform into Hitman stance at -9 on block. Okay, I did do it right. And you could go into Hitman stance if he wants to from that. 4, 3. Ooh. Oh, okay. -14, -13, -9, -5 jails. Last hit whiff is -16. High mid -1. Ooh, okay. That's a bit of a thing you got to think about too. We did the forward. That forward 3 string, whole string jails except the last hit, which is high. If he doesn't finish the string, he's at -18. Aha! Okay, so that one. Good to know. If he fails it, he's at -18. If you somehow manage to get away or block it or something. Forward 4, 3, 4. Is a high mid to Hitman stance -4. Safe high mid string that puts him in a Hitman stance. Beware of his options when it goes into Hitman stance. It's better to try and back away rather than retaliate with something like a jab because of Lee's Hitman stance 3 or 4. Okay, yeah. So the jab is high, he ducks low. Okay, that's cool to know. Yeah, know what he can do in Hitman stance and back away. Down forward 3, 2, 3. Second high is duckable. Mid extension comes out pretty fast. If you have a slow wall standing launcher, opt out for wall standing 4 instead, which everyone has like a little wall standing 4. It's not written in Tekken 7 anywheres, but everyone has a wall standing 4 that pops out like this. It seems that that's the universal move, not written down. But if you have a fast wall standing launcher, do it. -16. So yeah, you gotta hit him with a -16 wall standing launcher. I think Alisa has a wall standing too, right? So I might be able to get him with that. Down forward 1, 2, 3, 4 is high mid to Hitman stance. Oh, it's down forward 1 + 2, 3, 4. Second high is duckable. Watch it for Hitman stance. Okay. Down 4, N4. Aha, okay. Low high. Down 4, 4, 3, 3. Not too sure if I'm doing that right. What in the world is this move? Down 4, wait 4. Uh-huh. Okay, that's a lot of mix-ups. You gotta hit the down 4 and wait. Yeah, okay, stuff like that. Okay, I just didn't know what they meant by the end, but it's just like wait a little bit. But not too long. So after the second hit, the 4 for 4 extension, he can catch while sending punish attempts with the second highs. Buffer the low parry after getting hit in case he does the down 4, 4, 1. I see. Where's the down 4? Hey, that one. That one. Okay, yeah, so you gotta be careful. What does it say? Buffer low parry after getting hit in case he goes into down 4 more. You can catch while sending punish attempts after the second high with the 4 for 4 extension. If you want to be safe, you can buffer low parry and do a delayed, one of these down forward ones, or one of those, to catch him. Oop, it's a punch, or a punch like that. So yeah, one of those. Anyway. Also, this guide is swearing into it. I see it now. Again, I always read things and I filter them without knowing, but this one has swearing into it, so that's unfortunate. Down 444, down back. Okay, you can down back cancel into not a natural combo, but you can block the second low and parry the third hit. No hitman stance transition. -20 hitman stance without a cancel is -11. Oh, you gotta cancel that? I don't know how to. I'm not gonna be trying to pull that up. I definitely can't be trying somebody's cancel moves when I never even played as them. Some people you just hit down and you cancel, or like up and you cancel, but some of the other ones are a little bit tricky. You gotta know when to do it, and I don't know when to do it for this character. So back 1-1-2, back 1-1-3 +4. Okay. To hitman stats -1. High extension is duckable. Sure. But hitman stats will get him into that, and he can just go hi-ya again. So yeah. You just be wary of hitman stance. You could go into it like how Alisa could go into chainsaw at any moment. Destruction form. Yeah, that. So, back 2-4, back 2-4-3 +4, back 2-4-3. Follow-up high extensions are all duckable. Of course, they're all high though. Back 2-4. Back. Okay, but that goes into hitman stance. All of those are highs, so you can duck them if you got the read onto it, but yeah, anyway, -8, -10, and -3. Anyway, yeah, that's that. Back 3-3 is a low high, not a natural high can be ducked after back 3 hits you. So yeah, at least you could duck that one. That's good to know. How many of these are for lead? Somebody must be a lead player. Because yeah, there's a lot of leads and a lot of harangues. I think there might be some prejudice with these things. Okay, we're still going. Up forward 3, up forward 3, 1, up forward 3, 4. High comes out later than the mid section. So up forward 3, up forward 3, 1, up forward 3, 4. Got it. You've seen them. Now you know what to watch out for. Wall standing 3-3 down 3 neutral 3-3, and then wall standing 3-3 down forward 3 neutral 3-3. Okay, mid and low extensions come at the same time frame, so be careful. I'm doing 4. Anyway, 10 hit, the 6th hit is a low. Got it. That was a lot for Lee. Oh, Leo! Ah, so this was one of my characters I was really hoping to get good with. And that was right before somebody got really famous with him. Really famous, and I'm like, oh man, I could have done that. I would have never done a tournament fight, so I never would have been found, but yeah, I was on the cusp of trying to get this character to work out, because I seen the moves that he has. This long range launch 2 is, I knew that was good. I knew that could take you quite far in a tournament, and there was I remember like the stances to hop kicks, and he just had a lot of things. Again, I don't like, there's a lot of moves that he does, that stuff like this I kind of don't want to do. And then there's the stances. And I don't like stance characters that you gotta hit a button to go into it, and then you gotta do something after. Every time I do this, I get punched, I get kicked in the face, right? So I've never been a fan of stance characters, and that's why I didn't go any further than what I got. But I knew this character was good, and I just couldn't prove it in time. Let me, oh, I don't even have the right page up. For some reason, when I hit down, it scrolled down to Paul. How? Okay. So, fun times trying to get multiple pages to scroll down. That was a crazy mess up there. Yeah, I didn't want that to happen. It just happened. Okay, so with Leo, down back 4-1, low mid, low must whiff for the mid not to be blocked. Got it. Is that really? He has a hell sweep, does he? You know, I completely forgot about that. That's negative 16 on block. But if he whiffs the low, you can at least block the mid that around. So that's good to know. While standing 1-4-1. Interesting. Preferably low parry the second hit, but yeah, good luck if you're not ready for that. Forward 1+2 mid. I remember doing moves like that. Absolutely. Negative 14. Down forward 2 is a launch. I do remember him having a launch. While standing 2 is a mid. Very good long range. Can pick you up from across the screen. Oh, I should have did boop boop boop. Yeah, should have did that instead. Anyway, it's been a while. It's been a while since I played as this character, okay? Yeah. Down forward 1 is a low. Okay, and he has more of those too then. 1 2 4 is a high low. Interesting. Also has a high variation. I guess a high mid variation. I don't know what it is. I don't have it written down, but he has a high variation. 1+2 is power crush. Forward 4-3-4. Mid low. So low parry that last hit. Second hit is also negative 14, but low parry that last hit, huh? Okay, if you block it, if you get hit, you get sent flying. So yeah. KNK 3-4. That's it. That's gotta be it, without a doubt. Okay, that's a mid. Sadly, I can't hit you, but it's good to back up and you can catch somebody with that. So yeah, that must be it. That can't be wrong. It's a good kick launch thingy. While standing 4-1+2 mid negative 12. Ooh, I like that one too. So I must have did that one. That's good too. It's been a while. While standing 3-1-2. Mid high. Duck the last hit. Second hit is negative 10. Down forward 1-2 mid high. Duck the second hit. Down forward 2 low high. Duck the second hit. Okay. Complicated, yeah. And then sidestep left the second hit. Back 1-4. Okay. No. He's +9 on that. Wow. They don't have the, they're missing some of his moves. And you think I'd be able to remember them? No, not at all. I'm looking at words so my brain looks at them. And then I won't be able to remember what I'm trying to remember. So he has a 1-2, a 1-2-1-1, and a 1-2-1-4. There you go. And a 1-2-4. So yeah, high mid, high, and high low. Buffer low parry the after 1-2 while standing interrupt fourth hit. If you aren't ready to interrupt the fourth hit, delayed duck will block the mid extension and duck the high. Mid comes out at 18 frames, high comes out at 21 frames. Good to know, but yeah, that's a lot of things to remember. Again, if you're fighting against Leo, though, you'll hopefully have it in your brain. But if you're fighting somebody who's you're doing one round each, and whoever wins, they swap and they keep going from playing different characters every time. You're not going to be able to remember all of this, right? Oh, okay, 2-1 and a 2-2. 2-1 high, 2-2 high mid. It's not really a mix-up, but the high extension jails. Okay, it's not a mix-up, but the high does jail. Okay. So normally you'd go in with a high mid so that they know that a mid is there, and when you come at them again, you can jail them without this. That would be what you would do. Okay. That's my game plan that I would do. Down forward 2, duckable on hit, but the second is a guaranteed if down 4 is a counter hit. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Ooh, down back 2-4. Delayable string. You can punch parry if it isn't delayed. You can punch parry if it isn't delayed. 2-4? Down back 2-4. That's not doing anything. I'm down back 2-4 is not working. That's not it. I don't know what it is. Again, like, it's unfortunate the buttons are not working, all of them. I'm just trying to find like something that has a 2-4 into it, and it might not even be 2-4. So yeah, sadly I don't know. Both strings are delayable mid extension. Down back 2-4 is a delayable string. And yeah, again, I don't know what that one is. It's a high mid apparently. Back 2 is a mid. Down back is a high. No, down back 2-2 works. Oh, that was very delayable. It's down back 2-2, I think, everybody. My bad. Again, I don't know, right? So when I read them and it's incorrect, I don't know, and I could be doing it wrong too. So that's a possibility. So back 2-1, back 2-1 plus 2. So it's a mid high to a mid mid. Both strings are delayable. Mid extension forces crouch. So back 2-1, and then back 2-1 plus 2. That forced crouch indeed. Okay. Interesting. I don't remember seeing these moves with the other player playing as him. Haven't seen Leo since that character though, so not too sure what happened there. Up forward 1-1 is a high, and up forward 1-2 is a high mid. High comes out later than the mid, so you can delay the duck a bit. Up forward 1-1. Okay, that's a little bit tricky to figure out. Forward, hold forward, 3-4-3. Right, we've seen that one. Low parry that last hit if you block it. And a wall standing 4-1 plus 2. Has a decent pushback. Make sure you I-10 punish reaches. 1 plus 2 follow up. If can be interrupted if you block the wall standing 4. Sure, if you can. Ooh, Lili is next. Okay. So Lili is like my Asuka. Hey Flowers, welcome back by the way. Lili's like my Asuka. She's got a lot of moves that are very similar. But she also has that like feisty rabbit. Oh, whoop. Oh, wait, whoop, whoop. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's very evasive. She's got good movement like Alisa, so she's got very good side steps and backups, and again, feisty rabbit's very good. Your internet turned off like 3 times so far. That's scary. The internet, it's constantly going always. But I think I know what you mean. How's things heading your way though? Did you watch how I destroyed you? 3 rounds in 0? You won the first one and I went 3-0? After that, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna keep sassing you because there's no way I should have won, Flowers. And no matter what you say, it should have never happened either way. So where am I with Lili? Let me... Yeah, that's that. You can say it, but it shouldn't have happened. We got a down back 4, which is a low. This low can't be blocked on reaction, so definitely practice this. That didn't work at all. Is that it? I feel like that's not it. It's that. That's the low. They got it wrong. It's oh, never mind. It says down back 4. It does say down back 4. That's another one of those snake edges. Hers is really slow. That one I can tell. Lars I still can't quite tell. It's probably the exact same startup and everything. But yeah, it said down back 4 on mine too. I was so excited to see you and laugh at your comment because I still won 3-0. And I almost won the first round many times because you were almost dead. All I had to do was punch, and I did a slower punch than you, so you won. Because I was rusty. So yeah, I soundly won. Victory, the champion still reigns, I say. Anyway, where are we at? Down 3+4 is the Matterhorn. Right, this is a big move. I don't know, I've never seen people do this. It's a slow thing, it's a mid, it's -21. I don't think I've ever seen anybody fire that move off. Down back 3+4 is a low. Ah, that one's a bit tricky. That one might catch you. Forward 2 is a power crush. -17. Forward 2-3 is a high mid. That's a bit odd looking, but it works. Down forward 4-4 is a mid low. Oh, she stomps. Okay, that one. QCF, which means down forward 1-2 is a mid. Got it, no problem. Wall standing 1-2-4 is a mid high low. Duck the second hit for a better punish. Ah, okay. But you can catch that low too, maybe. But yeah, that one's a bit interesting. A 3-1. Ah, one of these are like Asuka moves now. Interesting. A wall bounce. That's not right. That doesn't wall bounce. I wonder what it really is. That's not it. It's definitely not 3-1. It's a mid. That's a mid high. So let's try. Oh, I'm doing 3-2, aren't I? 3-1. There you go. 3-1. My bad. I'm hitting 3-2. That's 3-1. That one does have a lot of wall bounce indeed. Okay. Down 1+2 mid. Okay, that one I did see around a bit. That's another power crush. Back turned. Oh, I actually remembered. Down 3-4. It's a low mid. I can't believe I remembered how to back turn. Feisty rabbit. Yeah, so again, I like playing as this character. I'm teasing you, but I still shouldn't have won, Flowers. There's no reason I should have beaten your Paul. That Paul should have been way too strong, and it wasn't. Can't believe you lost. Against a beginner rookie. Where am I at? Wall standing 2. Ah. Cool, just messing around, but wall standing 2 is a wall rising launch. Forward 4 is a low. Oh, it's another stomp, okay. More punishable if Lili ends and back turned. More punishable if Lili holds back and goes in a back stance to do other things. Yeah, anyway. Down forward 2, another air launch. And back turn 1+2. Yes, I've done that one too. 2 mids. It forces crouch, so be careful with that one. But she also has like fun moves. There's that was a hop. Then there's ooh, I don't remember. Not that. Oh man, I don't remember Lili's moves. I know she has like a front flip grab, and then she also has like a flying triple hit kick like what Heihachi has. I just don't remember her moves, but yeah, she's missing a bunch of moves too, I think. These guys are not definitely out fully. 1, 2, 3, and a 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3 is a low, and a 1, 2, 4 is a mid at the end. -2 on hit, -13 on block, and -9. Ooh, can be fuzzied. Mid option comes out later and is very linear. Got it. 2, 3, and a 2, 4. Interesting. -2 on block, -13 on hit. If you hit your -13, what is the point of that? Anyway, -2. Low parry or wall standing launch to high extension. Sure, if they don't do a 2-3 on you. Low parry the wall standing launch high extent. Yeah, anyway, it's fine. 3-1 mid and a 3-2-3. Watch for the mid extension. Duck the last hit if she does the high extension. Punch parry can also interrupt the strings of time correctly. Sure. Yeah, if you're a master, you can do a lot of things. I'm just reading what they say, though. Whether you can do it or not, that's then eventually up to you. I got a forward 3+4 as a mid. Oh, that's it. Forward. That's the thing I was looking for, everybody. Your internet won't let you play games. Scary. Forward 3+4 3. Right, and then there's a forward 3+4 3-4. That's the move I was looking for. So there you go. They had this one on that one. Forward 3+4 jail, so you can buffer into a jab interruption or SWR. Side swirl wildly right. Listen, I don't know what you're doing with the SWR. Anyway, to beat the follow-ups, full string has significant pushback as well. Down forward 4-4. Right. Mid low +1 on hit, -15 on block. Down 2-1-4. I think we done the. Didn't that we again? Mid low +1 on hit. Down 1-2-4. Okay, it's a low high mid -9. Second hit is deckable and breaks your natural guard. Ooh, scary. I haven't fought any Lilies. Down 2-2-3 and down 2-2-4. Mid high high and a mid high mid. Second hit jails, third hit comes out later, so a delayed duck will duck the high extension while blocking the mid. Mid extension has significant pushback. Okay. Up forward 3+4 3 is a mid high, and up forward 3+4 3+4 is a mid mid. There you go, better. -9 and -21. Sidestep right after the up forward 3+4 will beat both extensions on a block. And a wall rising 1-2-3. So, okay, which we've done this one, right? That's 1-2-4, not a 1-2-3. They got that wrong as well. 1-2-4, not a 1-1-2-3. I'm just reading what's written down, everybody. I can't help that the people got. I would assume they both would have used the same guides and looked at it, but apparently not. Alright, a character I've never played as, never fought against, so I know nothing about this character other than people tell me that she's a horrible troll character. If you think you can't figure out Eddie's low crazy stuff, well, she has more crazy low things that'll counter hit you into oblivion. I just don't know. And she counts and distracts me. Thank you for that. That distracts me more than anything. Are you back? Are you really? Back turned. Okay. Down 3+4. Okay. Again, that's like an Eddie move. That's -18 if you could get that. While standing 1-4. Mid-mid. Got it. Down back 1+2. Okay. Up forward 3. There's a nice little hop kick. Don't mistake it for her up forward 4, which are two different ones. Okay, yeah, those are deadly. Side step 4 is a low. Okay, and it turns her back as well. negative 15 if if her back is turned. 3-4, mid-mid. That's like Eddie. That's like Eddie's back. 3-4. Or 3-3 or 4-4, whatever it is. Down, forward, 3-3. Interesting mid-mid stuff. Oh, up forward 3, up forward 4. And is it 3-4? Don't mistake 3-4 with wall rising 1-4. How can you mistake a punch kick to a kick kick? Anyway, that's what that said, so my bad. 3-4 and a wall rising. And don't mistake those two. Okay. Full crouch down forward 1 is a low, just like Asuka. Got it. I don't know if these are counterable or not because they don't tell you. Make sure to understand how to properly punish Chloe's back turn launchers, as the damage potential is huge, but also very risky for her. She has a big list of gimmicks you must learn how to defend against to make a matchup easier for you. But you say it, but you don't have the matchup written down here. Why not? Why is it not written down here? She has 30 more moves to watch out for, but we're not gonna write it here. Oh, cool. I'm trying to move so that she doesn't keep talking and counting and stuff. So where am I at? I'm at down forward 2, which is probably a launch. What I thought. Forward 4-4 is a mid-mid. Ah, cool. Punish it with a mid. It'll also hit her if she goes into the back turn. Got it. Oh. My chat said there was no internet, and then my Twitch said there was no internet, and I'm like, please don't break. Don't break on me either. Down back 1 is a mid. It's a power crush. Okay. Back 1. Wow. It does that? That's pretty powerful. Forward 2-1's a mid-mid wall bounce. Okay, she's got some crazy stuff. She got a lot of knockback stuff. Back turn forward 3+4, 3+4, 3+4. Oh, that right there. That is something you gotta watch out for. Yes, I've seen that move happen in things, in tournaments and stuff, and that'll catch you. And even if she hits, it's -8, so she's not even she's safe. So forward 4-4-4. Ooh, wow, and that might be something as well. That's +4. Sidestep the last hit or interrupt with a fast attack. Got it. That's Lucky Chloe's that list. Okay. 1-2-1, 1-2-2, 1-2-1 +2. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, hard to fuzzy. Back duck due to the 2 hits and the high and the 1+2. Better just to block. Yeah, okay, better just block that. You can't even duck these. Got it. 2-2 and a 2-3. High and 2-3 is a high-low. Really? Anyway, watch out for that crazy shenanigans. I mean, my thing blinked, but nothing happened, so I don't know if it was just you, but I just had a blink saying that my chat was not connected, and then nothing, then we were fine, but who knows. 2-2-2-3. Let's forward 2 strings. Forward 2 strings has the same extension as 1-2s, can't be fuzzied. Duck, you have to commit. Safer just to block. Forward 2-1, forward 2-2, forward 2-1 +2. Okay, yeah, sure, got it. 3-4 is a mid. No mix-up, but don't let her get away with this. From while standing, this move is -16 on block. Don't let her get away with that. Got it. Forward 3-4 is a mid. That must be it. I'm not too sure. Forward 3-4 does nothing, so I don't know what they do. Forward 3 by itself is -4. Extension can be sidestep, right, or float, but forward 3-4 doesn't do anything. Yeah, again, buttons are not correct, my bad. Forward 3+4. This said forward 3+4 is a mid-mid, and forward 3+4-3 is a mid-low. That's also incorrect. Mid extension is an audible cue, low extension does not, but can be seen. There you go. It's forward. It's forward 3+4-4. They got the 3 wrong. I'll gotta figure that out, but yeah, that low is very obvious. So good to know. But that forward 3+4, this might get you in trouble. Yeah, it's a bit tricky, right? Down 3+4, low, low, low. Oh, that's the move I seen. Down 3+4, 3+4. And then down 3+4, just frame. And then forward? Too bad. I don't know if I could pull that off. I don't know that. That move is good. Yeah, it seems pretty crazy. Down 3+4, time it with the rhythm. Oh, that's so cool! That's incredible! And her back's turned. So what is the timing? Got it. You're like, what? Heavens, you said you got good timing, but that's ridiculous. Yeah, my timing is ridiculous. It's how I win in most of my fights. I'm not really that skilled, so I use my superpowers to perfectly time something. My first try. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. That's one of my abilities. And it's underappreciated in this world, but it's pretty cool when I pull it off. Down 3+4, down 3+4, just frame, okay. Down 3+4, 3+4 string is not a natural. The second extension can be blocked. If you're hit with the first part, during the just frame, you'll need to lab your punish since she can cancel into a stance with down 3+4 punish in just frame versions. Wow, okay. And then there's a down back 3-4. That's a low low, you lie. Then down 3-4-4. No, none of these are working. What is this down back stuff that they're trying to show now? This must be it here. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Yeah, that's a much better. I was like, what do you want me to do? It's not working. Yeah, they don't have it written down. They don't have it written down like you gotta do down back 3-3. They have, first of all, down back 3-4. It's down back 4-4, so that's why I couldn't do it. But then you also have to hit down back 4 or down back 4-3. They do not have these written down correct at all. So I would have never been able to accomplish that with the incorrect directions. Oh, cool, Marduk. We can skip Marduk. Scrolling down. Master Raven. Haze is Haze stance. How long? We got Master Raven and all of these still to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've done 6 in an hour, and we have 8 more to go. It's fine. We'll get it done. It's just, it's taking forever. This is taking forever. And I don't even have the DLC characters, so I would be here for 3+ episodes or more at like 5 hours apiece to get this done. This is madness. Haze is interesting. This is a really cool character. This was another one of the characters I wanted to play as, but I couldn't figure her out. Too many stances, I guess. And you gotta be pretty confident in going into Haze and like choosing when to backflip through somebody or jump up in the air and get somebody. I'm definitely not that. Punishing Master Raven's moves that leave her back turned require exact frames, and as she can use her 1-frame parry to escape your attacks if they are too slow. Wow. Yeah, she's tough. Seeing I forget what team it was, go, and one of their top players was a Master Raven, and my goodness, that was so cool to watch. So cool to watch that Master Raven go. So yeah, in the hands of a master, some characters really shine. And Master Raven, Yoshimitsu, there's a lot of really cool characters that just, if you know how to play as the characters, it's incredible. Anyway, back turn. How do I do back turn? Just like that. That was easy. Back turn 3+4 is a mid-mid. I did see that move a lot. It's -20 on block, but I've seen that move happen to masters, and that's -20? And they get away with that? That's incredible. Anyway, back turned. How do they do that? Did I actually hit 3+4 and I didn't even realize? Anyway, back turn, forward, 3+4. Oh my goodness, that's how you do that little low sweep thingy? Come on, that was really easy. Lee and all of them, you gotta hit like crouch down, down forward, hold down, and then do a kick or something, right? That one's just done. It's super easy to do that one. Oh man. I'm jealous how easy that is. Down, forward 2 is a low. Must be reacted to, but as a mix-up of a 2-1. That's that, or... So, if you react to the low, they might do a 2-1 and psych you with a mid. So be careful. Got it. Okay, up, forward, 4-4. This must be like, Alisa? Well, no, but it definitely did something. Has some pushback, can't be cancelled in the back turned. Oh, I did it. I could cancel in the back turn. Got it. Wow, I don't know how. I just accidentally figured that out. Cool. Interesting. Forward 3 is a mid. That's a very high mid. That's above our heads, and that's a mid, everybody. That must be a crazy special one. And that's not special, but it's -14, and that's a mid. While standing one's a mid. It's a launch. Okay, I don't remember seeing that one much. Quarter full circle, so down, forward 4. And if you end up in back turn, it's -14. Okay. Cool, I do remember seeing something along those lines. Okay. Down, back 4. Okay, but that doesn't trip, I don't think, does it? Okay, well, it does knock you down if it's a counter hit. Doesn't look like you can pick up from it, but I don't know. Forward 1+2 is a power crush. Interesting, she spins first. Up forward 3+4 is a mid-low. Low parry, the second hit, has lots of variations. I don't know what the variations are. I just tried all the buttons and nothing happened. Up forward 3+4, 4. Anyway, it's a mid-low, low parry that low if you can, but I don't know what the has lots of variations mean, so... Back turned, 1+2 is a mid power crush. So yeah, even if you think you got it and you're going aggressive, they can power crush out of it. Cool. Down forward 2 must be a launch. Has some follow-ups that can make it tricky to punish. Interesting. Forward 2-3 is a mid-mid. Yeah, some good pokes. -10 though. That's a bit dangerous. Down forward 4-4-3 mid. Slidewalk the last hit. First hit is the first and second hits are -15. Oh, I did see that move before. Oh, but they can mix it up, right? So that's interesting. That's -6 apparently. And then a 4-1 everybody. High. With back turns -2. Duck the second hit. That's all that they got? That's all they got. They don't even have haze moves in this list. So this list doesn't even have any haze. What's wrong with people? Haze is just 3+4. Got it. 1-2 is high, and 1-2, 3+4 is a high with a haze. You can get away from her haze stance by backdashing. She can also chase you down with haze 4, though. She can chase you down so you can't escape. Good to know. Crazy, that haze 4, huh? 2-3 is a high load. 2-4 is a high. Interesting. Low parry the wall sending punish the high. Sure, if you were that good. 3-3-4 is mid-high, -11. Duck, third hit stuckable on block. String has decent pushback if your I-11 punish probably won't work. Got it. 4-1 to high, back turn -2. Second hit stuckable on block. Sure, we've already seen that one. We got a 4-1 and a 4-3. Four, 1, 4, 3. No, 4-3 must be. Has a low mid follow-up high? I'm not too sure what they mean. Must be this. Okay, it might be that. I might be doing it. That's what the lows and high mix-up stuff is. Sure. Down forward 2-3. Isn't that just a launch? Oh wow. Okay, she can double it. Most people just have a down forward 2, and it's just a launch. She can actually kick after it, and that's natural. High comes out faster than the mid, allowing you to flash duck it. That is pretty slow. The 4 comes out super slow. The 3 comes out pretty quick. The 3 is a high though. Down forward 3-3. It's a mid. It's a down forward 4-4. They got it backwards again. Goodness, these people don't have it. They've written that quite wrong. They write a lot of things quite wrong. Flowers. Down forward 3-3 is down forward 4-4. They got a lot of things written down rough. Down back 2-1's a mid-high, second hit stuckable. At least that one was correct. So back 2-2, back 2-2-3, back 2-1, back 2-2, 1+2, back 2-4, back 2-4-2. Mids come out faster than the low extension, so you can fuzzy it. Sure, okay. Back 2-2. Back 2-2-3. Back 2-2, 1+2. And back 2-4. And then back 2-4-2. Sure, there's a lot of things you gotta watch out for when she does that back 2. Okay. Back 4, back 4. And back 4-3 is a bit low. There it is. Oh, you're supposed to hold back, by the way. So after you hold it back, it's fine. Just a bit of a delay. But yeah, she has follow-ups from the string. The laid low parry will beat the follow-up, so you can sidestep left and launch for an off-access combo. Sure. But yeah, that low is kind of telegraphed, but yeah, I don't know what else she can do after it, so it could be a bit scary. Back 1-2-2, mid. No, back 1+2-2. Got it. And back 1 plus 2, 3. Oh, you go into a low, which is negative 28 if you can read it, but yeah, I didn't know that. Low comes out faster than the mid, so you can fuzzy. You might have to CC, counter hit punish, depending on your character. I see. I don't remember people doing a lot of things against Raven. Raven's kind of going all over the place and wiping a lot of people out, it seemed. Up 3, 3, up 3, 4, up 3, down 3. Okay. Goodness, okay, the mid comes out fastest, delayed duck will beat extensions. Got it, that's crazy. Up forward 3 plus 4, 4. Up 3 plus 4, forward 4. That is a mid-low. Up forward 3 plus 4, forward 4, 3. That's insane! That's insane! And then up forward 3 plus 4, 3 plus 4. Oh, that's cool. I think I've seen that one before. Flash the low parry into hop kick. Will beat the delayed low extension, but will lose to the 3 plus 4. Yeah, you will lose. The string has a mid-ender that is negative 13. Up forward 3 plus 4 itself is linear, but can be stipped. Okay, and when back turned, forward 2, 3 is a mid. Back turn forward 3, 4, 2 is a high, high, high. That's not a real combination. Got it. How about forward 2, 4, 2? That might be what it was, everybody. They got forward 3, and I think it's forward 2, 4, 2. But again, I don't know. I don't know because I don't know this character. Back turn forward 4, 3. Okay, and back turn down 3. And back turn forward 4, 3 is a natural combo. Back turn down 3 is her snake edge from back turn. Yeah, so she got a snake edge from a back turn move. So again, I think she's pretty cool. I don't know her well, but that's pretty slick what she can do. And yeah, it's just she's definitely a cool character. And again, we got Raven coming back in Tekken 8. This guy is all power with loads of hits that can counter hit you. Yeah, very interesting character, Miguel is. I hit down and now I'm down on Xiaoyu. My goodness, how did I do that? Okay. Miguel or Miguel? Savage 1 plus 2. Okay, we need to learn how to do Savage stance. Savage stance is 3 plus 4. Got it. Savage stance? Yeah. And then anytime you could do 1 plus 2, huh? 1 plus 2 is a mid at negative 21, but if it's fully charged, it goes down to negative 12. So that's not charged. That's fully charged, negative 12. Awesome. Down back 1, low. Oh, very good one. This low can be blocked on reaction, so practice it. Yeah, so I didn't know this could happen, so I think I got hit by that one when I fought with Flowers playing as Miguel. Right, I didn't know that could happen. So again, having a poor matchup and not knowing what anyone can do. No one, I probably still win, but it's just like a struggle win, right? Like I gotta win by like seeing the move on the fly, getting hit with it, and then hopefully I'm not dead. But then again, I think I remember losing a lot of health and losing a bunch of rounds against Miguel, so I probably even lost the match, most likely. A lot of power. So Savage again and down forward 2. Yeah, all I hear is a lot of yeah and power. Down forward 2, 1's a mid. Oh my, lots of launches, everybody. Anyway, that Savage down forward 2 has some pushback as well. 1 plus 2, 1 plus 2 is a mid. Last hit can also be delayed. Ooh, what a delay that was. Did you see how long I delayed that? Wow. Back four is a mid. Power crush with a good wall bounce. Yeah, very good wall bounce if you go flying that far. Back four for a power crush. Super easy to do. Forward, forward, 2-2 is a mid-mid, has a high variations of forward, forward, 2-1. Goodness, right? This character's pretty smooth to get into moves. Forward, forward, and just going into savage stance really quickly. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Savage, down, back 3. Ah, okay, yeah, that's a good poke. Low, -13 if you could catch it, but that's a very good poke, right? 3-4, high mid. Interesting, I don't recall seeing that one. Forward, forward 2, mid. Oh, goodness gracious. All the power, it's just all power, a lot of anger behind every move I see. While standing 2-4 and while standing 2-2 has some pushback. Oh, that was while standing 2-2-2, but anyway. Has some good pushback. Down forward 1-2, mid. What's up with that one? There's nothing about it, okay, it's just there. Down forward 4-1-1 is a mid-high mid. Last hit can also be delayed. Ooh, what a delay! I'm easily pulling off his delays. Down forward 1-1 mid high. Duck the second hit. Has a mid and low extensions. So down forward 1-1. Down forward 1-1-2. That's the mid, and down forward 1-1-3. Has all of them covered. So yeah, you can duck the second hit if you got a good read on it. But goodness. Up forward 3-2-2 is a force crouch. Duck the second hit if you can. Yeah, definitely force crouch. Alright, that's those moves. Many module players use forward 2 string as an approaching tool. But the variation can be fuzzy guarded. And the council is also very punishable. Learn how to fuzzy it. Another important string to learn to deal with is this down forward 1-1 variations. Right. Got it. Good to know. So 1-2, 1-2, 4 forward, 1-2, 1+2, and 1-2, 4. Into that, okay. Into savage mode and yeah, lots of things to deal with just a 1-2 alone. Goodness. Yeah, none of my characters that I play as has that 4 moves from a 1-2. It's either a 1-2-3 or a 1-2-4, and that's it. There's not a 1-2 and a 1-2-4 with something else and a 1-2, 1+2. Well, Alisa almost got that with a chainsaw mix-up, but anyway, 1-3. Interesting. High, low, -12 on block, +1 on hits, a low parry that. If you can read that, that's pretty quick. His delays are quite easy. Yeah, delays are very easy. I know I have a few delays with other characters, and even Asuka has that back 4-2-3 delay. Very tricky to pull off. So yeah, his all worked out very quickly. So we did the down forward 1-1, 1-1-2, 1-1-3, and down forward 1-2, and down forward 1-1 stuckable. But 1-2 covers the duck, delay the low parry, yeah. So his down forward's got some mix-ups. Down forward 4-1, down forward 4-1 forward, and down. Okay, we've done those as well. How about down 4? Okay, with a down 4 1+2. And a down forward 1+2 forward will pop you into savage. Interesting. So you get this whole forward and go into a stance. Again, it's a bit dangerous in a fighting game, hitting forward, which means you're not blocking, right? So if they did block and they blocked you, you shouldn't be hitting forward because you got blocked. But yeah, some people like me, I keep hitting 3+4 after I do a move. That's making me fly towards somebody, and then I get hit all the time because I just constantly keep hitting 3+4 after I do a move. With Alisa, I gotta stop flying, but I can't help it. It's just like it's part of my back 4-4. 3 plus 4, 1, 2, 1, 3 plus 4. That's my punish, right? That's one of my main punishes. So every time I do something, 3 plus 4 comes out naturally. Down back 3. Down back 3, 4. Ha! Double leg things! And down back 3 can go into savage. Lies. Okay, it did work. So it did work, but yeah. Very strange. You had to hold forward for a while. It didn't go into it quickly. Up back 1. And then up back 1, 4. Up back 1, 3. Nope, I don't know. None of that's working. It's supposed to be a mid-low, but... Oh, up back is... I'm doing up forward. There it is. Okay, I was doing up forward because I saw forward. Forward, hold forward, 2, 1. Got it. And then forward, forward, 2, 2 with a down. Oh, you can cancel. You can cancel. It makes you negative 24 on block, but you can cancel. Interesting. Wall rising 2 strings. He has a whole bunch of wall rising 2 stuff, which I think we've done. The second hit's always high, though. Okay. Oh, I wish I could play as Noctis so badly. My character that I really like. I would have been really good with that. Wait, did they skip Nina? Hold up, did they skip Nina? It went to Noctis, Miguel. Did they actually not do Nina? Noctis? Yeah, it's Miguel, Noctis, Paul. Let me control F Nina. Okay, Nina is there. Nina is there, but way further down than she belongs. I'm pretty sure Nina's next, right? Yeah. I was like, wait, we can't be doing Paul? We got Nina. Yeah, I didn't forget Nina. But she's just further down the list. So funny. So, Flowers, if you're here, preferably not now, because I'm doing a huge guide in Tekken 8, 7, but, I want to talk about your Paul, Tekken 8, your Tekken 8 Paul that I couldn't play against. And, I would hope at the end of this episode I actually get to show you my Alisa. Because I'd rather talk about that too, but not now because it's the middle of a ginormous guide and I need to do a lot of talking. But I really hope we can do some chatting about our characters because it's going to get interesting in Tekken 8. Or at least I think it's going to get very interesting in Tekken 8. I'm pretty pumped for it, but yeah. Hopefully on like Sly we can talk about some of that stuff. So what does Nina have for notes? The bottom part of the list has some of her most abused strings because they require the opponent to be sharp and duck. Low parry or sidestep at the right time. Oh boy, that's scary. Yes, I heard Nina and oh boy, her sister Anna, that took me a few seconds, have a lot of 50-50 things, but there are a lot of, it's either, it's a coin flip, either A, it's going to be very good, or B, they're going to die. It's a big risk, big reward, these characters. I don't know if Nina's as bad as Anna, but I heard Anna was pretty coin flippy. You flip a coin and hope that what you do isn't gonna get you killed. Until what's your opinion about Tekken 8? Quill, welcome first of all. I'm pretty pumped for Tekken 8. I don't know how my channel is going to do. For me to get Tekken 8 anytime soon. I might sadly not get Tekken 8 for months or years, sadly, but I want to play Tekken 8. I'm pretty pumped for it. I think they're doing a great job on Tekken 8. Took me a while to get used to the heat, but now I'm used to it, so... But yeah, you can get used to punishing those, and make a matchup a lot easier at lower levels. But high-level Anna and Nina players, I don't know. I don't even want to know how good they are. I haven't seen enough Annas and Nina players out there either. At all. Even at the tournaments, I don't see Nina anywheres. So, let's see what Nina can do. Down, down, forward, forward 3. is a low. Becomes safer when used from very far. Okay, that doesn't look like it goes very far. Is that, it's supposed to be a low, everybody? Is this guy so wrong that it doesn't have anything correct? It's quarter forward circle 3, like that's all it says. I don't know what is required when they got the guide wrong. Wow, I am doing that. I'm doing a knee. How am I doing this wrong? I'm not doing it, so it is a low. I can do Hadoukens and everything. Your computer, why not on PlayStation 5 or the Xbox system? I don't play on PC, ever. This is PlayStation 5 I'm playing this game on. So I cannot do this move. It's very slow. I could do it on analog. That's... it's very difficult to do. I'm struggling to do that. And I could do all the other moves. I could do all the other quarter forward circle stuff. I think the forward and the X must be pressed at the same time. You're right. Oh my goodness, that made it so much easier, Quill! Thank you! Hitting the forward and the 3 at the same time makes it work all the time. I'm doing it every time now. Oh, I keep hitting the thingy, the reset, but yeah, it works every time now. All the other ones are like, you know, just do the thing. You could do the stance and then you could hit 3 and you could do it. That's the first time I've ever had to do it at the same time. All right, cool, thanks. Up back one's a mid and it's evasive attack. Oh, very evasive. And it knocks you down if you get hit by it, cool. So this is a quarter back 4. And is it at the same time again? That's a high, so let's go slow. I'm going too fast, my bad. There is no quarter circle back 4s. They're only forwards, not back. Oh no, there it is. You gotta hold. It doesn't say hold, okay. There you go. It's way easier if they actually had the right buttons, but I'm just reading it. It just says quarter, down, down, back, back, 4. But no, that's not the buttons. So my bad, I'm also reading it as it is. Good to know. Back 1+4. Don't mistake it for a 1+4. Am I 1+4 L1? No, it's L2. So, back 1+4 is my L2. And don't mistake it for just this. Got it. Be careful. Okay, once she spins forward or spins backwards. Forward 1+2, mid power crush. Got it. Side step 4 is a low. Just like my Alisa. Good, good. While standing 2 is a mid. Launch, okay, good. Down 3-2 is a low mid. Okay, I've seen that move happen in stuff. Does she have her poison breath in this one? Because that's something you gotta watch out for this character. Up forward 2, 1's a mid. Goodness, okay. Are you am I new in Tekken? I'd say yes I am, because I'm doing matchup knowledge, so I must be new. Absolutely. But you could watch, you're on YouTube, you could sneak over to my Tekken playlist and see what I've done in Tekken so far. At any time. Or maybe you could hang out here while I'm live, but yeah, my list is sitting there waiting to be watched by people. Where am I at? Getting distracted by chat, how dare I? Down, up, forward. Okay, I did up, forward. It must be on 2, 3, and while standing 3. So 2, 3. It's a high mid, and a wall standing 3 is a mid. Okay, it's got a knee. There's a knee, and then there's a knee. Got it. Okay, watch it for the knee stuff, I guess. Up, forward 3. Ah, okay. It's like my Asuka's up, forward 3. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. And then now there's a down forward 3 4 3 plus 4. Duck the second hit has a low variations of down forward 3 4 4. Down forward 3 4 3 plus 4. Aha, there it is. I did 3 4 3. That's my bad. Okay, so that's a bit of a tricky mix up. Up forward 4 3 4. Oh man, those high-low highs are a bit tricky, but you gotta low parry that second hit, huh? Like I'm gonna remember that. Great, and then back 3 4 3. That did not work. That does not work. Let's try down 3 4 3. That's better. I was doing back, not down. Alright. And then forward 3 is duck the second hit. How do you duck the second hit when it comes out so fast? And down 3 4 3 is a force crouch. Yes, it does force crouch. Got it. Alright, let's see what strings she has. let's see what she can do. 1 2 1 2 up or down. 1 2 1 1 2 1 4. Oh my goodness. 1 2 3 1 2 4. 1 2 forward 1 plus 2. 1 2 1 2. A 1 2 1 2 forward 1 2. And a 1 4 and a 1 4 1. Safe to buffer low parry after the third hit of each string. Keep in mind that she can cancel into sidestep after 1 2 on a -6 on block. So she could 1 2. And if she's gonna go into like a 1 2 1 and you're ready for it, she could go 1 2 into sidestep. So cancel out of it. Yikes, this girl. Okay, that's way too many moves. Are you kidding me? Is she could at any time? No, she could only go into that after 1 2 and then sidestep. Oh goodness. Anyway, that's still a lot to deal with. That's way too many things to try to remember with her, but she can cancel out of it and sidestep away. 2 1 2 1 4 2 3 2 4 and a 2 forward 1 plus 2. Safe to buffer low after the second hit. You can try to duck 2 4, but she can cover it with a 2 3 or a 2 forward 1 plus 2. Keep that in mind. So a 2 1. She has a 2 1 4. She has a 2 3. And she has a 2 4. And she has a 2 in her attack. So to cover some of those highs, she can swap it up. So she's got a lot of cover moves to cover up her attacks. Good to know. 3 3 3 3 2 3 3 4 3 3 4 3 down hold down and 3 down to 1 plus 2. Goodness. 3 3 3 3 2 3 3 4 3 3 4 3 down. I guess that must be the go down and crouch. Haha, so she can kick, roll out of the way, and then hit you in the back, basically. Good to know. She's got some good roll moves. Again, me too, Flowers, me too. I would have won, so there's no need to. I thought your Paul was gonna be strong, but nothing to fear. 4-3, 4-3-2, 4-3-4, 4-3, 4-3, 4 up and 4 up down. And 4 up, 1+2. So she got 3 and down, and she has 4 and up. So you gotta watch the way she kicks and see which way she can roll. Are you kidding me? You gotta go fast. You gotta go fast with that one, okay. And then 4 up, and then 4 up down, you get crouch. And then there's the 4 up, 1+2. Cool, so she's got a lot of kicks that she can roll out of the way. I've never fought against a Nina, so that would be something tricky to remember. But yeah, interesting. Very interesting character. Again, a lot of rolls though. If I don't know what happens if you roll and you get caught with somebody blocking and correcting themselves. So forward 2-1, forward 2-1-2, and forward 2-1-4. Mid and high extensions come out at the same time, but high extension has a distinct animation compared to the mid extension. Okay, it does have a different thing, but again, how are you watching the characters? Again, because I don't watch the characters. I watch my character and what's happening around me. I don't watch the other character to see what hand they grabbed with. Why can't I grab? I'm struggling to grab tonight. Yeah, anyway, I cannot tell which hand is coming out the grab. I'll never block a grab or get out of a grab because I don't see the hands when I'm fighting. Ever. Forward 3 is a high. We've seen that one. Forward 3-4, forward 3-3, and forward 4-3, forward 4-3-3, and forward 4-4. There you go. That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen anybody fire these moves off. That's at least +1. Somebody might fire that move off, but yeah. Your I-14 punish for forward 4-3 should interrupt the forward 4-3-3. Should come out of 4-4-4 jails. 4-4-4 jails. Okay, but yeah, I would only do that attack, so I guess you would, if you think people are ducking you, you could go for this. But yeah, I wouldn't really. That's pretty risky and crazy. So a down forward 3-1 and a down forward 3-2. Okay, ideally you want to duck the second high of this string so you can avoid the mix-up of down forward 3-2. But the high-low extensions can beat the buffering of a low parry when blocking after a down forward 3-2. Mid extension comes out later so you can fuzzy it safely. Sure, if you're really good you can do that. So now we got a down forward 3-3-3-4 and a 3-4-4 and a 3-4 3+4. Okay, the 3-3-3-4 jails except the last high. -14 string isn't finished. You can fuzzy the low if you can beat the down forward 3-4 mid-low mix-up. You can also duck the second high and while stand interrupt, but beware, she has a very good crush frames if she has the low. Yeah, I was like, are you trying to interrupt these moves? Are you insane? Down 2-3, down 3-2, down 3-4-3, and that's a lot of things. Okay, that's a low high. There's a low mid, and then there's a low high mid. The down 2-3 duckable on normal hits, down 3-2 and down 3-4 mix can be fuzzied. High extension comes out a little quicker in the mids, so a flash duck. If high extension comes out, use the I-10 to interrupt the mid. Sure, you're gonna try to punch out of these things as well? You're gonna be labbing for years of your life just to figure out how to do that with Nina. Yeah, again, there's a lot of grinding. I think Tekken 8 made it a little bit easier, so you don't have to lab for the rest of your life. But still, like, there's still a lot. There's a huge hurdle to get over. definitely. Back 2-2, back 2-2-2, and back 2-2-2 up or down. And back 2-2 jails. High extension can't be ducks. But she can cancel into a sidestep, so be careful. And she can just get out of it. That's interesting that you can sidestep like that, because that's something I don't do enough as sidestep in this game. I don't use the 3D part of this world enough. Up forward, 3-4-3. It can't be cancelled into a sidestep. You can sidestep. Cool. Okay, just trying it out again. Gotta be careful of her sidestepping powers. Up, forward, neutral, down 3. This goes into her 3-4 and 3-2 mix-up. It can be from an empty jump low. Flash duck, I-10, interrupt the high mid extensions. I'm not too sure if I'm doing up, forward, neutral, down 3. I'm not too sure if I'm doing that right, so anyway, that's a weird one. And then there's a down, down, forward, forward, 4-2-3, mid, high, high. There it is. So you gotta hit the 4. You gotta hit the forward and 4 at the same time. Good duck. The second and third hit are duckable on block. Okay, who are we working on next? Is it Paul? Paul's a character. Oh, we done Panda and the bear. Paul is next. Okay. So Paul was a character I was planning on playing next, because Paul's a very, very strong Asuka. Stronger than my Asuka by a lot. If Flowers wouldn't have taken Paul, I probably would have, I probably could have been playing as a Paul character. That would have been crazy to think about. So yeah. Oh man, I hit down and it scrolled down that far. Okay, finally found Paul. So I know Paul has some very, very, very strong down 4s, and then is it down 1-4 or just 1-4? I'll figure when we get there. But he has a lot of low trips. So if you're in this range with Paul, Paul is absolutely terrifying. And if you're at this range, he's not so scary. And if he's at this range, well, he's not a threat. So you gotta know your distance with Paul, but yeah, at least, you know, Flowers I don't have to worry about. Let's get back to this. Forward, forward, 2-2 is a mid-low. The low parry, the second hit, if your punishes can't reach. Yeah, so that one tricks me a lot, because I'm expecting a mid-mid, right? But it's a low that pops out. And I don't think I ever low parried that. I once in my life, I think I probably blocked it against the AI, but I think that move hits me way too much. So this is has a lot of pushback. Very strong. That's a lot of health gone just by one attack. But it's -19. Oh, so I should take a look at Paul again, because I forget his moves on block. I know Asuka cannot punish that, but Alisa can. So I'm glad I have Alisa to fight against this Paul. But yeah, so the 50-50 mix-up of Paul is quite scary. If that's your game. So down 4, 2, 1 plus 2. Here it is. Low must whiff for the mid to be blocked, and also has a lot of pushback. But yeah, if you miss the low, you can totally block the other two, and my Alisa can get him. Asuka cannot again. But if he's right here, you're doomed. There's nothing you could do. You're floating and you're going and you're getting sent. So yeah, again, there's a difference between right here and right here. You see how he didn't get taken off his feet there? So there's a difference between Paul here, and Paul here. So yeah, there's 3 stages of danger. So yeah, anyway, good to know. Down 1+2 is a mid. It's just a tackle, okay, interesting. Wall standing 2 has a launch, right. Also has some pushback as well. Paul has a lot of pushbacks. This is a low? Ah, okay, I don't see that move very often, but I guess it is a low. Forward 1+4 in evasive attack. Oh yeah, very good sidestep to the thing and it tackles. -14 if you catch it though. We go back 3-2-3. I don't see that one very often. I feel like he has like a... I'm going too slow, aren't I? I'm going too fast. If I go slow, well, it's kind of working now for some reason. Yeah, you gotta go too fast or too slow. Anyway, that's just me being rusty. Oh, so this has a high variation. Second hit's -10 on block. Interesting. Forward 2-1's a mid. Oh, also the quarterback 3-2-3 has forces crouch. Got it. Forward 2-1 mid. And there's a forward. It has a high variation, same buttons. I don't know what the high variation is because it's the same buttons, but there's a high variation of that apparently. Back to 1. That move gets used way too much. You're at -12. I could 10 frame punish you every time. Last hit is +8 on block when it's charged. Never seen Flowers charge that up to go +8 on me. Never seen that be charged ever. What? I didn't know that. That's crazy. +8 charged? Alright, cool. Glad Flowers doesn't play as Paul, because it'd be pretty scary if I had to fight this Paul. Full crouch down forward 1+2 is a low. Oh right, he does that power up thing too, which I don't want to do. Yeah, that's a pretty sneaky low if he's ducking. This low can be blocked on reaction, so try to practice it. Yeah, again, I don't fight Paul enough to catch that. Down back 2 is a mid and has some good pushback. Yeah, it does. Knocks you down too. Down forward 1-1-2 is a mid-high mid. Duck the second hit. Sure, that's easy to do. Just duck that. No problem. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be ducking that mid. And then back 1-2 is a high. You're -5, so you're pretty safe on that one. And then the 3-2. That's -3. That's a pretty good move as well. Pretty safe. So wait, I feel like they're missing a bunch of moves again from Paul. But yeah, Paul has the low this, and then Paul has right, and then Paul can run at you, and instead of going low and you're thinking low, he just goes mid on you. Again, I played as Paul for like a few seconds. And man, Tekken 8 Paul, I killed the AI. I was like, I think the AI is calling Tekken and like reporting me for like for being too mean to them, because I felt bad for the AI after a while. Do you know any moves, Flowers, that this list have? While I go to the string list and see what they have. They have a 1-4, a 2-3, and a 2 down 3. A 1-4 is -11 or +1. A 2-3 is a high, but that's -12, and a 2 down 3 is a -12 or -1. Interesting. That's some little weird mix-ups there. 3-2, which we've seen already, and a forward 2-3-1. and the 1 is delayable. Interesting. I've never seen these ever, so... You can also do back 4. Is that a natural string, or are you trying to do weird mixtures? Back 4 to down 1, 2. Hey, is back 4 that, or is back 4 this, Flowers? Do you mean back 3 again? Which also does nothing. Flowers, I think I'm gonna not take any of your combos, because you never tell me the right numbers either. But I'll go check the backs. Back 1, 2, back 4 is a sweep. There's no combos. It's not a natural combo though, Flowers, so that's why it's not written down. It's gotta be a combo, like a boop boop. That's a combo. 1, 2, 3 is a combo, so that's why it exists. Or 3, 2. Back 4, down 1, 2 does not do anything. Because that's all it does is that. No, down 4, 1, 2 or something. But anyway, I'll leave it be. Because back 4 does a low, down 4 does a trip. It's fine. I'm not gonna fall for this again. I've done 20 minutes once before. No way. So where am I at? Down forward 1, 1. Down forward 1, 1, 2. Okay, so you can't duck that high because second hit's also delayable. Ooh, okay. Down forward 1 back. Down forward 1 back. Which is a sway back, right. And then... So he just has a whole bunch. So that back 4 has a homing ability, so you can't sidestep it. Paul can cancel the down forward 1 into a back sway and has 5 follow-ups. The back sway can also be extended. Yeah, I've never seen Flowers try to mix me up with that, so... While standing 3-2? That one's a good one, Flowers. That one is a natural combo. It actually worked. Down 1 down. That leaves you to full crouch. Down 1 2. That's a good mid. And then down 1 2 hold. Ooh, awesome. I've never seen that. That's plus 20. That's a plus 20 if you could hold it. Ooh, wow. I've never seen plus 20 in a while. And then down 1 forward 2. Which yeah, so that we've seen that. Two extensions can be stepped. And the forward 2. Yeah, I don't really step things, don't I? I never step things. I take it all on head on. And down 4 2 1 plus 2. First hit needs to be a clean hit in order it to be a natural combo. But it breaks your neutral guard, so hold back. Lots of pushback, so lab your punish as well. Exactly. And back 1 2 is a high, which we've seen. It's a tracking string if you sidestep, but I don't sidestep, so I don't need to be fired against me. Back 2 1's a mid, and plus 8 if it's charged. Forward 2 1, and forward 2 2. Right. Both second hits can be cancelled. Low comes out much later and has lots of pushback. So a delayed low parry, then uninterrupt should he cancel. Delay, okay, but yeah, again, if you can cancel that as well, be careful. While standing 3-2, Flowers is on this list. And the second hit is also delayable. There it was. That's a little bit harder to do. So going back and then 3-2-1. And then going back 3, 2, 3. So there's a low, mid, high, and a low, mid, low. That was a low, mid, low. That was the middle at the end. They don't know what they're talking about. All right, cool. High comes out faster than the low. Low buffer parry after mid. It's not a low though, so while sending launch if it comes out high. That's so the combos are wrong, so I can't really listen to that. And forward, forward, 4. That is not a good one. I don't know how. If he's in super negative, that's not a good move. Also, flying in the air. If someone sees you, they'll probably punch you out of the air. If you fought somebody really good, they'll just punch you out of the air. I've never seen a Paul ever front flip towards somebody. In a combo, I can't seem to do it. But in a combo extender to keep your combo going, sure. But I've never seen anybody do that. It's a -1 on block. Okay. Well, it's surprising for a roll that you're in the air. It's only -1. Interesting. We're on to Shaheen. I'm 2 hours in. My goodness, it's taking forever to go through these characters. Yeah, no, I'm not talking too much. Like with Asuka and them, I had a lot to talk about. So, but Shaheen has a low sweeping thing, a slide, and does he have a hop as well or no? Anyway, and what is SNK 3+4? It's a stealth step, everybody. So he has another move. Stealth step is... Got it, okay. Down, down forward, hold down forward. But full crouch... I'm struggling to do the slides now. I did the slide with Lee, didn't I? No problem. So I think it's at the same time. Let's go forward. No, it's not forward. I did it once. Anyway, the slide, which I can't seem to pull off right now. If you see the masters play this game, they do it so easily. It's called Sandstorm. Dude, really? There's a huge delay. That was a huge delay. That's a lot of delays. My goodness, I thought you had to do it fast. I don't know how they do it. You don't even see them move. They're just like ducking and there it goes. But anyway, that's a low. It can be floated into a combo. But if you block it, it's -23. So yeah, but you can also float this one. But it's very when you see other people do it, you don't even see them move. So it's incredible. So there's a stealth move and then 3+4. Ah, okay. That's -19. There's a wall standing 2 mid. There's a back 4. There's a down 3. And the down back 4 is a high but has some pushback. Wall standing 3 is a mid. Forward 3. Ah, that's the move I've seen happen a lot. So it's forward 3, huh? Interesting. -12 if you block that. Forward 2, 3. Both highs. There's no words on any of his stuff, so they must not allow them. Yeah, that's all I had was can be floated, has some pushback. That's all that has been written down so far. How about 1, 2, 2? High, mid, -11. Down, back 2, 1's mid, high. And this one has duck to second hit. Must duck it to be able to punish. You must duck it to be able to punish it. Got it. It's -5, -11. Okay. 4-1 to high, duck to second hit has other variations. So I'm not too sure what the other variations are. Ooh, now that's an interesting one. Duck the second hit, first hit is -15 on block. Okay. Forward 2-4-4, mid low high, low parry the second hit. If you know that that's coming out, I don't. And then there's a rage, duck the second hit. It's down back 2-4 down forward. Is that really what the rage is? It is. It's down back 2-4 hold forward. I was hitting one, wasn't I? So you could get hit by the first one and then duck it? That's unfortunate that you could duck that one. If you get hit with the first part though, you're safe, right? But it's +6 if it hits. And this character has stances? They don't have any stances at all other than that sliding thing. All they have is stealth step. They don't have any other stances for them. Unless they got it all in season 5, they have nothing on them. 1-1-2, 1-2-2, 1-2-3, 1-2-4. A true mix-up between 1-2-2 and 1-2-3, so duck at your own risk. Yeah, so 1-2-2 and 1-2-3 is a mid or a high, so be careful. It's a true mix-up. 4-1, 4-3, and 4-4. Flash duck after 4-1 extension comes out at 18 frames. 3 extension comes out at 31 frames, and 4 extension comes out at 24 frames. Sure, if you're really good, you can pull that off again. I did see how the second one was a lot slower, sure, but what happens when you block? It's -4, -1, and -13. Oh, okay. So he's pretty safe if you just block. That's why they want you to practice those moves and try to lab them. Because if you just block, you don't really get anything out of it. Anyway, 4-2-3, 4-2-4, 4-2-4 with a down forward, which puts you in your stealth step. 4-2-4, down forward, down back. And then there's a 4-2-4-4. And 4-2-3 jails. So you gotta buffer the low parry after forward 2. Which will catch the forward 2-4 low extension. Last hit of the forward 2-4-4 is duckable. There you go. I was hitting down forward. You can crouch cancel into it and then. Got it. So the forward 2-3 jails, though. You can't move, apparently. Okay. What do we have here? Down back 2 with a down forward, a down back 2-1, and a down back 2-4 with a down forward. Down back 2 into SNK can be interrupted with anything of I-14 or less, while I-15 trade is with the SNK-1. Fastest NK move is down back 2-1, is delayable. Down back 2-4 with his rage drive, which doesn't jail. So second hit can be ducked if he goes into that and into rage, right? Down back 2. Got it. Oh, whoops, I had my rage on. Down back 2-4. Down back 2-4 isn't any. Oh, with the rage. It has to be a rage. Never mind. Down back 3-4. The 3 by itself is negative 17. High extension is duckable. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, so now on this page we run into Nina. After Shaheen. They made a whoopsie there, didn't they? Shaheen, and then it should be Steve. Let's go to it. So Steve is another character I've always liked. Night there, Flowers. Steve is a character that I've always very cool to watch. I just can't play as Steve because I like to be able to kick in a fighting game. And anytime you kick, Steve goes into a stance of some sort by hitting forward or back or neutral. He'll stance. You know what I mean? So I am not good with stances, and losing all my kicks to stances is rough. So he's got a full crouch, low, negative 23. You can float, so you can float. Can be floated into a combo, but it's down, down, forward, down, forward 3. Is it down, forward 1 or 2 so he can punch? Am I safe to assume that it's a 1 or a 2 so he can punch? Anybody with me on this? I scrolled down, but not enough. I'm looking at Shaheen. I was like, that makes no sense. It makes no sense. Got it. I was on Shaheen. I scrolled down on the string cheese. I didn't scroll down on the basic punishment. Yeah, okay, we're back. We're back with Steve. I was like, man, 3 does not make sense. Down, forward 2 is a low. There it is. Negative 18. Full crouch, down, forward 2. That's a mid. Has some good pushback. Okay. What does PAB mean? Oh no. PAB. PAB is peekaboo stance. And how do you do peekaboo stance? There's flicker stance. There's swaying. There's peekaboo. Peekaboo is forward 3 plus 4. Good, okay. Nice and easy to do peekaboo. Up forward 2. Oh, they actually have peekaboo as written. They actually written this one down. Forward 3 plus 4, up forward 2. There you go. That's how you do it. It's a mid, has some good pushback. Back 2. Very good one. That's very quick too. Up forward 2. That's a bit big, but all right. 4 1 2. Nice little side step to that. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Nice and evasive. Forward 2. Can sometimes be negative 12 when blocked from afar. This is a force crouch. From afar, it could be negative 12, but it's normally negative 13. Okay, while standing 1 2. Very good quick move. Forward 1 plus 2 2. It's a mid. I see 3 hits, but they only got mid. Okay. Down forward 1 plus 2 is a mid. There's double mids. Very quick. Peekaboo to down 2. How long can I peekaboo? I can peekaboo for a while. Got it. Peekaboo to down forward 2. Okay, second hit's negative. Oh, I went too far. This low can be blocked on reaction. So peekaboo to down 2. If you see people peekabooing and you see that coming, try to low parry that and practice the low parry that. I haven't fought against any Steves except Flowers, and Flowers wasn't peekabooing and then sidestepping away. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't dealing with anything crazy. How do you go into that thing? That stance into the machine gun cool thing? I love doing that. It's one of my favorite things to do. That's why I don't play as this character though, because I get distracted by that move only. Where was I at? I did those. So down 2-1-2. That does not work. Nope. It's a mid-mid, not a low. No, so they got low, mid, high. I'm not too sure what the down 2-1-2 is a low, mid, high. I don't think that's correct, unless I have to go into a stance or something. Down, back 3-2. Oh, there's one of his kicks. It's not really. He stomps on your foot and then punches you. I love that. Pop. Yeah, I like that one. Duck the second hit if the low whiffs. Only if the low whiffs. Got it. And then duck the last hit. Forward. It's 3-1. Forward 1-1. Cool. That was pretty fun to do. +3 though. Yeah. All right. I don't have his machine gun. I'll probably take a look at it. Left weave, right weave, flicker stance, peekaboo, duck. Extended duck and albatross. Oh boy. How complicated Steve gonna be? 1-1, 1-1-3, or 1-1-4. 1-1 down 1. And a 1-1 down 1 back. Or down back to cancel it. Flicker 0, cancel -2. Not too sure about the flicker thing. Anyway. 1-2, 1-2, 3 or 4, 1-2, 1, 1-2, 1 forward, and 1-2, 1 back. 1-2, 1, 3 or 4, 1-2, 1-2, then 1-2, 1 down 2. That's peekaboo. And 1-2, 1 back. Is flicker stance. Got it. 1-2, 1, 3 or 4 again, and then 1-2, 1-2. Got it, and 1-2, 1 down 2. That low is a bit tricky, -12. Low extension comes out much faster than the mid. 1 down 1? And then 1 down 1 back or down back. Not too sure about that. Oh, I could flicker if I hold back. And back and down back to cancel the flicker. That's kind of complicated to do, but okay. 2-1, 2-1 forward, and 2-1 back. So we got peekaboo and then the flicker again. Peekaboo. That was a 1+2. And 2-1 back. Those are grabs. It's scary. I didn't know that. Knowing if I get punched and grabbed, it's probably a 1+2 break on those. And a 2-1-2. High, mid, -11. Cool. Now we got some forwards. Forward 2-1, forward 2-1, forward, which is peekaboo, and forward 2-1 back because flicker. Forward 2-1 and then delay 2. And 4-1 plus forward 1+2 2. Okay. Yeah, okay, we've seen those. Let's try forward 2, 1, 2. Ah, there you go. That's what you gotta do. That's how you do that one. You gotta go fast. It's not 1 delayed 2, it's 1, 2 quickly. And then forward 1 plus 2, 2. Cool. I really do like Steve. Oh boy, Steve has a lot to go through. Down forwards, which is what we've done, right? Down forward 1, 2, 2 really quick. There you go. I saw his hand go down and punch mid again. Cool. Did I do that wrong? Okay. 1, 2. And then you can sidestep left or right after that. Are you kidding me? You can go peekaboo and flicker. Man, okay. Steve's got some stuff. Down 1, down 2, down 2, 1, down 2, 1, 3, and 4, down 2, 1, 2, down 2. Madness, and there's just too much going on. Anyway, he's got a lot of punches that can jail you too. Man, alright. Back ones, he's got back ones back, so flicker. Back 1, 2. Back 1, 2, forward to peekaboo to grabs again. This is me grabbing though. Back 1, down 2. There you go, forward. Or back 1, down 2, 1. If I did that right. There it is. Back 1 is Steve's I-12 counter hit launcher. Back 1 is Steve's I-12 counter hit launcher. Be careful of that, which you can do a lot of things from it as well. A lot of punches. Peekaboo notable moves. 1, 2, 1, a 2. So 1, 2, 1's a high, mid. It jails, mid extension leaves him in peekaboo again. The 2 is a high, -3 punch parry. So peekaboo is a high punch parry. Goodness, that's fast. Goodness, that was that was interesting. I'm just doing the peekaboos and then seeing how they go. Oop, I did it not quick enough, I don't think. Crazy! And you can also flicker with it, and the second is duckable, but extension is somewhat fast. Peekaboo 1 plus 2 is a throw, and peekaboo down forward 2 is an elbow launcher. And then up forward 2. High crush launcher. Peekaboo down 1's a low. Plus 2 on hit. Goodness. Alright, and peekaboo back 2. There's a backswing, so there's a little bit of evasive stuff there. Duck stance, high crushing stance that moves Steve forward. Cancelable into WS state. Scary. Oh, is Xiaoyu next? It's Xiaoyu and Yoshimitsu. Oh, we got 2 characters left, everybody! Oh my goodness, we finally made it to the end of all of this. I just wanted to put this on the video format so I could watch it at a later date, and then just, if I ever play, I could just play as the characters, try the AI on the moves. Or I could just go like, I just said down 2, 3, and I'm like, okay, that is the move. I could save 4 moves, right? And I could lab it. But yeah, like, just reading these words does not help. What is AOP? AOP 4-3. Art of Phoenix. Not the rain dance, but Art of Phoenix. Okay. And Art of Phoenix is this, or is that Phoenix dance? We'll find out what Art of Phoenix is. And that's hypnosis. She walks on a like a half circle around you with her hands out in front, like a snake jab kind of attack, or a poison snake attack. If I do it, you'll see it and you'll be like, oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I know what the hand stats you're talking about. So Rain Dance is this. Oh, Rain Dance is that. Got it. Rain Dance is a good one. Very good. And that's Phoenix, but do they mean Phoenix or do they mean Phoenix 4-3? Let me see. Yeah, okay, Phoenix 4-3 is there. So AOP, they just mean Phoenix. I did know how to do this. Mal never does that. But it's a low, -33. If you block it, you can float it. Again though, it's a bit quick. Sidestep 3 is a low. This low can be blocked on reaction, but can be cancelled into RDS. Sidestep 3, but can be cancelled. Oh, okay. Why can't I sidestep? I can't block. I canceled it once. I don't know how I did it now. Anyway, RDS4. RDS4. It's the Rain Dance. And Rain Dance was that. So Rain Dance 4 is a mid. Good. I got it. It just took me a second. This Mal does do this move a lot, right? I don't know how to play a Xiao, clearly. Up, back, 3+4. The backflip. So I think people do run in and I think that's used a lot. So you got to get used to that against strong Xiaoyu players. Mal has never done that. Forward 1+2. Yeah, that's a good one, but it's a mid -16. AOP 3. So the Art of Phoenix 3, but it's safer from very far. So if you're really far, yeah, okay, so it's safer from further away. That got some range. Down forward 2-1. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, though that's a good launch. This could also be cancelled into RDS. Not too sure how to, but you can cancel into RDS. 3 is a high that knocks you down. -11 on block. So Rain Dance. So forward 3+4, 3+4. Is that it? I wonder? It's a mid. Allows different punishers because of recovery back turned. I'm not too sure what they are. It's Rain Dance 3+4, 3+4. It's just a mid. Back turned? Because that's different than this. Right? So I'm not too sure what I'm doing there. But it's Rain Dance forward 3+4, 3+4. Or this to... this to forward 3+4. And it's just a hop kick. I don't know. I don't. There's just two different things. But this is supposed to be Rain Dance. So that has to be it, right? While standing 1-4, and it turns her backwards to do more things. Again, getting her back. Again, turning your back is pretty dangerous. You're getting punched in the back means you're not blocking. Wait, did Flowers come back? I thought Flowers was gone, so I kind of stopped looking at chat. Wait, did Flowers left? And it came back later. Oh, I didn't even notice. I was so busy reading, just reading my stuff, I didn't even notice chat. Alright, whoops. And they're probably gone at this point again. Against... Ling's California roll after blocking the launcher. You can use a string that is 11 frames fast, or a move string that starts with an elbow, knee, or headbutt that is up to 17 frames fast. So she can't parry or block it. Oh, okay. Do I have a... Asuka got a knee? What does Alisa have? Not too sure. That was the matchup tips. The rolling thing that I don't know if they have that yet. Alright, where was I at? I got distracted again. While standing 1-4 allows different punishers from recovering from back 4. Back 4-4? That's a good one. But duck the second hit. Forward 2-1-4, duck the second hit. Yeah, I'm not gonna duck the second hit when there's a mid coming out after it. And then low parry the second hit, back 2-2. And then she's back turn again. Again, she's kind of crazy. She's the last 3 moves were -9, -8, -8. She turning your back, yeah, kind of crazy. But Xiaoyu can pull it off. She must be pretty skilled. Let's see what they got. 1-2, 1-2-1, and 1 down 2, back turn. So a rain dance to put you into, and then 1 down 2, 1 plus 2, and then a 2-1, and a 2 down forward 1. Another back stance kind of thing. Yeah, so she can go into a lot of. She can just go back and forth in the rain dance, the back turn to she can probably even like Phoenix into things. I don't know how, but I know she can. Madness, I say. Forward 2-1, forward 2-1-4, and forward 3-1, and forward 3-1 plus 2, which we've already seen, and forward 3 plus 4, 3 plus 4, down 1 plus 2. Oh, to the Phoenix stance. I can't seem to hit down to go into that. It took a while. I feel like that should go into it a little bit more naturally, but I'm not getting it. But forward 3 plus 4, 3 plus 4 is the California roll move. Gotta be careful with whatever else she can do in that. So down 3-4, low high. Second hit is duckable on hit. And back 2-2. Back 4-4. Up 1 plus 2, 2-1. Okay, I was doing up forward. Back turn, okay. Oh, she does something else. Interesting. And then she could also go up or up forward 1. I'm not too sure what that one is, but low AOP, -7 on block, +10 must hit, low parry. You must low parry this. Up or up forward 1. I'm not too sure what that's about, but can I find it? It's an up move. So, the ups are right after this. Up 1 plus 2. 3 plus 4. And then it's a ginger snap, but then there's nothing after ginger snap. Again, they might have stuff wrong, I don't know. I'm just doing what's here. So forward, hold forward 1. And if you hold down, you go into Phoenix. Again, this is stuff that a strong Xiao I would have to worry about, but Mel does not do in this. Like, I don't have to worry about stuff like that. So forward 1, 3. And oh, that was a 4. And that's a 3, my bad. I can try to flash duck that. I didn't back. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty, I hold back too much and I cancel the rain dance, so I'm pretty bad at that. She's definitely, I definitely couldn't play as Xiaoyu. Full crouch, down forward, 2, 1. 2 lows? Down forward, 4? Wait a minute. That's a low, that's better, and now you're into that, and then 4, 4. And then, isn't there a 4, 4? Nope, maybe not, okay. Sidestep 3 is also a low. And then sidestep 4 is also a low? Oh, interesting, okay. Rain dance dance, aka back turns. There's a lot of transitions. 1, down 2, 2, 1, down forward 1, back 1. Up 1 plus 2, 2, 1 with a back. We'll turn you into that. Up forward 1 plus 2 back. Forward, forward 2, 1 back. Full crouch down forward 2, 1 with a down forward, low, low. And sidestep 3 back. Will also get you into back turn stance. Rain dance 1, 4. Last hit stuckable on block. 2, 1, 4. That's a good combo. High is -6, mid is -18. If she stops at 2, she's at 0 in RDS. 2, 1 jails, 4 is slightly delayable. And then 2, 2, 1. Ooh, lots of hits. -13, AOP is also -13 if you do this. I did it too slow. I could win the Phoenix. You could go into Phoenix from that, yeah. Rain dance 3. Lots of pushback. Rain dance 4. Rain dance forward 3 plus 4, 3 plus 4. Evasive mid launcher. So this is an evasive mid launcher. And I think I've seen people use that, yes. Forward. What in the world was that? Oh, wow, okay. That is a low and a forward 2, 4 is a throw. So 2, 4. I don't think they have that right. It says a throw, so it's a reverse throw. Got it. Okay. That's a grab. Glad I found it. Forward 1 plus 3 or forward 2, 4 is a throw. It's a 1 and 2 command throws. Oh, you actually gotta know the difference between them? I actually did it. Wow, okay. It's a little bit tricky to do that, but she's got 2 command throws out of those. Down 3 low, down 3 4 low low, low high. Okay, it is low high. Down 4 low. Up or up forward 1 is a low. She jumps and then goes to the Phoenix again. Goodness, what a trick. She jumps up, hits you low, and then goes back into Phoenix. Mean. Okay, Phoenix 1-2. Phoenix 2-1 back. We'll also go into Rain Dance. And it's delayable. 1+2. I've been doing that a lot. And then 4. Got it. So, Xiaoyu might have like 30 more pages to go through. Because she has like 170 something movesets to go through. Yeah, anyway, AOP down 1. AOP 3. AOP 4-3, which is what we've done. And AOP forward 4-4. Interesting. There's a lot of stuff to. There's a lot of numbers. You have no idea how many numbers. Up, forward, neutral, 3 down, 1+2. AOP. Up, forward, neutral, 3 down, 1+2. I can't pull it off, but it must be mid and then go back and do it again. It doesn't feel like she just lands and then goes right back into Phoenix, so I must be doing it completely wrong. While landing. Cool, it's a low. If you do it the other way, it's a mid? Oh, that's exactly how you do it. Perfect. If you do it the mid, you can go right back into Phoenix really quickly. If you wait a while and you hit the ground and hit the 3, you'll do a low. Wow, okay, cool. Just from that Phoenix thing, there's a mid and a low. Oh, we made it to Yoshimitsu! It's almost 3 hours. Oh my goodness. I haven't even gotten to my video, to the thing I want to do with Asuka and Alisa. And then I want to watch a video and then dissect that video completely, which I'm assuming would take an hour as well. And then I want to watch the Alisa thing again, maybe if I had time, because I can now dissect it fully, because I know all the moves now. When I reacted before, I'm like, what is she doing? Her hand, she's doing a kick and her hand disappears, so I don't know what's going on. Well, I know what that is now. Yeah, so I even have the names for it, because the moves are all there. Let's see what we got. Watch it for Yoshimitsu's Okizeme. Indeed, he has a lot of ways to set up his unblockables to hit opponents that try to quickly stand up. At mid-range, watch out for his down, forward 4, low counter hit launcher. A low counter hit launcher. Okay. So that's a bit tricky. Again, I don't see enough people play as this character. Again, another cool character. Some spinning, some hopping on 2 swords and running at you. Like, you're just like, what? Yeah, he can. And just stuff like that. So just a cool trick character, but again, a lot of people call him a trolley character. I just think he's a trick character. And he just got so many tricks up his sleeves. It's incredible to watch. But that's just my opinion. Forward 3-3 is a high-low, has a mid-extension, forward 3-4. There you go. That can be an option selected. Okay. Forward, down, forward 1. Can be hard to punish when blocked from afar. Oh, that's what that was? Goodness, okay. You jump up forward 2. Oh, now that's a dirty one. That's a low. This low can be blocked on reaction. Get used to that, seeing that, and start blocking that on the low. Now, yeah, or... Now, okay, yeah, that low is a bit tricky because he spins once as well, and then it comes around again. What does kin stand for here? Is kin... There's nothing for kin, and there's nothing... 1+2, 3, okay. Kin is a 1+2. Okay, and then what is it in the moves so we can see it too? I'm curious to see what it's called as well. Kinsho, okay. And you can do it while crouching as well. So, boop and 3. That was a 4, wasn't it? There you go. So it's better from a distance. It gets safer at a distance. -16 to -10 becomes safer from use from very far. But yeah, got him. I keep hitting 4 because I like that button. Forward 3+4 is a mid becomes safer from afar. There it is. He ran along the swords. And now he's in this grasshopper, which he can hop and do things, and it's ridiculous, right? I went in the helicopter, I pop back down and hit you low. And no, I don't know what I'm doing. I just button mashed. But yeah, like again, I think he's got some tricks up his sleeve. But that was incredible. I just was messing around. Okay, so forward 3+4, huh? You can just go into that by just like that. Cool. And you can do that from very far as well. So forward, neutral, down, down, forward 2, mid. I think you get health back from that, right? That's a high, though. That's better. I was doing it wrong. I was doing that and not this. That's what you're supposed to watch out for. That's a mid -13. 4-3. Ooh, he kicks you up in the air. That's what everyone's snake edge is, but he launches you in the air. Back 2-2, mid high, has lots of pushback. Duck to second hit, has a mid section of back 2-1. So back 2-2 and back 2-1. So be careful. It has lots of pushback. Got it. Down forward 1 forward mid mid. What did I just do? Down forward 1-1. Got it. I did my own moves. Flee 2, which is down 1+2 to 2 is a low. Oh, that's what I did by accident. And that's a Yoshimitsu recovers grounded on block. Recovers grounded on block. Got it. Flee 2, huh? I get it. This is incredible. As somebody who knows what they're doing, it's incredible to see them go crazy. Just to show what he can do. Anyway, Ken is 1+3, so we're doing Ken back to 1. It's a mid that launches you -12. Okay, down forward 1-2, down back 2-2. Mid high mid. Duck the second hit. Down forward 1-2. Got it. Okay, you gotta duck that second hit apparently. Good luck doing that while standing 2-1. In the helicopter. And then I went into another stance. Okay, goodness. I just hit 1+2 again and I went to another stance instead. You can float. It's a -3, but you can float him. Float him out of the stance up to 15 frames. You gotta float him out of that helicopter stance. Got it. Down back 3-3-3-2-3-4. If blocked, last hit can be interrupted by moves up to 11 frames. You gotta hold. I did it. I just like it looked like he slowed down, so I hit 4 at that point. Full crouch down forward 1 is low. There you go. I don't know what I did, but what did I do? Anyway, this is an unblockable. Backdash out of its range or low crush it. Got it. That's a bit tricky though. Can you not hop it as well? Can you be brazen and do one of those or one of these? That's what I would try to do. I've got a high mid, and a high mid high. 1-1, 1-2, and a 1-2-1. Okay, interesting. 2-1, 2-1 with the back cancels the 1. 2-2. 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1 plus 2. So we could go into his stance. 2, 2, 3. High, high. And a 2, down 3. Interesting. Negative 12 on block comes out later than the 2 once a fuzzy low parry after the 2. If you can read that. This mid jails and the string leaves Yoshi in a WS state. The forward 2. Down back 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, okay. Forward 3, 3, down 3 plus 4. This gives you health, right? This hurts you, right? Okay. I have fun with this character, but we gotta get this done. Forward 3, 4. Right. Low comes out faster than the mid, low fuzzy. Down forward 1, 2, down forward 1, 4. The down forward 1, 4 jail, so it's safe to try to duck the high. Got it, if you understood that. Down forward 3, 1 is mid, mid, and down forward 3, 1 to mid with an exclamation mark. Interesting, you could charge it. Unblockable is linear. So if you sidestep, he would just keep walking straight ahead and he won't turn. Down 2, 1. Down 2, 2. Down 2, 2, 1. And down 2, 2, down 1. Delayed duck will beat the down 2, 1 and block the down 2, 2. Then flash duck will beat the down 2, 2, 1 and down 2, 2, down 1. Good luck. So down back 3, 3, 3, 3. Yoshi leaves Yoshi in WS. You can block after getting hit on the third low. Once you block, you are jailed. And an I-13 move will interrupt Yoshi if he does a wall standing 4. If you block after this, I gotta hold it. 1, 2, 3, and you start blocking, you're jailed. Oh, you can go really quickly though. Okay, back 1, 1, 1's high. The highs don't jail, but can go into the down back 3 at any time. Oh my goodness, really? I didn't realize you could do that. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm learning. Forward, hold forward, 1 plus 4. Nope. And I died. I didn't mean to die twice. And that's how you lose. And that's what I did before? That's how I died? Oh, cool. So I must have did that. Unblockable but linear. You can also cancel it into a back turn, but can he also stab himself and then start spinning? I thought he used to be able to spin. My brain remembers him being able to spin. Is that like in something else that I've seen, or somebody said that he could spin with this blade through him? Or is that in another fighting game? Like, what is it? While standing, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Cool. While standing, 1, 2, down back, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. You can go into that as well. Second hit is always high from the while standing 1. While standing 2, 1's a mid-mid. Float combo on block indeed. Okay. Did we do it? We did it. We did it! Ladies and gents, we finally got through all the characters that I that the base game has. I know, again, I didn't go through all the DLC characters. I also skipped Kazumi. My goodness, 3 hours plus more, and I'm not even done what I thought I was going to get done. That's wild. I really thought I would have had this done in 4 hours, everything that I've done in the last 2 episodes. Let me get my Alisa video up and running. Let me get this scooched over here. Again, I guess it doesn't matter how small the screen is that I'm watching, as long as you're able to see it. That's what really matters, right? Yeah, okay, let's just do that. That's nice and tiny for me. So I'm gonna swap to not Asuka. I'm gonna swap to me. So, I'm gonna do Alisa's missable moves. Alisa's moves that are gone in Tekken 8, but I'm also going to show you a video on Asuka's moves that are missing from Tekken 8. And I have a video for Asuka because it's a lot of work to try to get all of her moves done. So I'll try my best to get this video happening and running now. And then I'll swap to the video once I get a pause and there. If I mute Tekken, I gotta remember to unmute Tekken. So let me see what I got here. The Asuka missing video, so I can tell you all the moves. So then unmute. Once done, don't forget. Okay, so I have to make sure I have OBS PC unmuted, and I gotta mute my Elgato, and I gotta swap to the video now. So Tekken 7 video, boop. Things are gonna transform. There you go. Things transformed. I was fighting against Paul when I did this video. So while this video was playing, I could give you all the moves ahead of time too. So if you want to have them, you'll know. So the first move I'm going to do that's missing from Tekken 8, and all the other ones are missing as well. Forward 1-4. It's changed into something else. So that's move 1. Move 2 is 1-1-4. Move 3 is back to 1-4. And then I have the 2 blizzard combos. It's the one where you hit 1+4 and then you 2-1-2 and then you hit 4 and you did a low sweep. And if you extend the punches out fully and you hit a 4, you'll do a can at the end. It's those 2 blizzards that are gone from Tekken 8. And again, all of these 4s that I'm doing are all cans in Tekken 7. They're all snake edges in Tekken 8, so Asuka has lost her cans, except for the single down 3+4 can. That's all she has now. The 5th move is a counter hit down 2, down forward 1-2, 2-1-1+2, forward hold forward 2-1, and my wall finisher, which is my blizzard combo that you will see me do all the time. Move 6 is a counter hit 4, the forward hold forward 2-3, the down back 1-2, the forward hold forward 1+4, and then wall finisher. So also counter hit 4s don't exist in Tekken 8, and down back 1-2 doesn't wall carry anymore. It transitioned into the strongest wall carries that Asuka has. So down back 1-2 is not gone, but it's now a heat engager, so you can't use it as a wall carry anymore. But she has down back 1-4, which covers that. But yeah, down back, as again, the back 2-1-4 is gone, so that combo will never work. And I just did one of my many wall 180 combos. I just did one of them. I did a down back 2 to down back 1, the 1+4, 2-1-1+2. forward, hold forward, 2, 1, and then my wall finisher. And then the 9th move that I'm going to do is my rage combo counter hit while standing 1, 2, forward 2, forward, hold forward, 2, 3, a 1 to leave you in the air, 2, 1, 1 plus 2, and I did my my blue rage. So it's forward, hold forward, 1 plus 2, that rage for Asuka, and then you end it with a forward, hold forward, 1. Yeah, forward, hold forward, 1, and then you close it out. So here's it in all of its glory, everybody. So yeah, forward 1. There's another can that's gone. There's the other can that's gone. Sad, I know. So there's the low sweep that's gone in Tekken 8, and then this one's gone too with a can. But again, you would never do that in a fight, so it's fine. Here's my counter hit down 2. That's gone now. That's also a heat engager. But there's a 79 damage, which is your back 3 air. Your back 3 combo is 79 as well, and you can't no longer do a that beautiful 4 counter hit. So that 87 damage is gone now as well. And the back 4, right? Yeah. So the back 4 is gone as well. I could not pull that off in Tekken 8. 88 damage, that's half life gone. Here's my 180. Very tricky to do, but beautiful to do nonetheless. And then this is my rage, isn't it? It's 100. Is it 118 damage? I didn't write down the damages, but because I showed them here. Can't do that rage anymore because those rages have been changed to heat moves. So all of those moves, let's just go back to me now. Let's go back to this. All of those beautiful heat moves are oh, if I delete that, is that gonna break my thing? I'm not gonna do that. So all of those, the down 2, the forward 1 plus 2, all of those are now turned into Asuka's heat go moves. And it really messes me up because Asuka had such awesome counter hits with those with a lot of those. The back 4 doesn't seem to be able to be picked up anymore with a combo. And her defensive style is ruined by how aggressive the heat mode is. So she's kind of like unbalanced right now. Oh, I'm glad I remembered. Boop and boop. We got sound now. My bad, I forgot about that. I'll have sound, but I need to go back to the thing because I want to watch that video. What did I delete? Oh yeah, so all the blue rage drives have been replaced with the heat modes, what I've written down. Okay, so we're on Alisa. I'm gonna move quickly from Asuka because I don't think I'm gonna play as her now. Now that Alisa's out and I saw her moves. Do you want me? I'll do all of Alisa's moves that are missing in Tekken 8. You ready? Here goes. All of Alisa's moves missing from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8. That's missing. And this is missing. That's it. That's it. That's all she's missing. If you're like, whoa, there's more. There's not. What's missing is like this is changed to a different attack, but if you hit up 1 plus 2, you'll do this. So all of her moves may have changed some of the buttons, but they're all in Tekken 8. That's the only 2 I could find that are actually missing. And again, the 4, you can't launch off of the 4 anymore. You can't counter hit 4. You know, you can't do that in Tekken 8 anymore. So, but the 1-2-4 has been replaced with the 1-2-2. It's called Liftoff combo. So if you want to remember the names or write down these names, I'm gonna have them all kind of written down as well for what needs to be said. But you'll also have the video. The video's there for you to watch too, so you can see the names as well. But 1-2-2 is the new Liftoff combo. And to do the old 1-2-2, which is this, it's now 1-2 down 2, so it's not missing. 1-2-2 is a crazy lift-off blast attack, but you can still do 1-2 down 2 and do this in Tekken 8. So that's not missing either. And the 2-4, which is a big boom boom, it's basically the same thing. It's a 2-2, and that's called troubleshooting in Tekken 8. And it's what she does in the video. She hits you and then she kind of blasts you with her hands gone missing. That's troubleshooting. If we watch the video again, I'll say that's troubleshooting and you'll know where it is. But yeah, that's that. So, what have I written down? All rage arts are now down forward 1+2. This must be the movie. Make sure the OBS PC. Yeah, okay, so I got all that written down. I gotta remember to leave these two things here because it's really important. Asuka missing moves, I can delete that. Okay. So, I think now is the time for me to go and watch the whole Alisa move list. I think we should watch that now, so that we can get a full understanding of what Alisa can do. And I have the video here, but I want to also see what I'm reading, so let me scooch that here. And yes, I can see everything. Okay. So, I'm gonna swap to, oh, okay, you know I can do this, I can do this. I was like, I can't do it, but yes I can. Done. I gotta mute Elgato, because we're gonna listen through the speakers of my PC. But I also want to hear that? Or do I don't want to hear that? I don't think I want to hear it. Let's, ooh. If I wouldn't have put up the video, wouldn't that have been something? So we got the Tekken 7 window. Perfect. Mute Elgato, and then put on that sound. And now we're on our video. So, as this is saying, I'll leave the link to this video as well for everyone to see it. Other people's already gone and done their reactions to this. So I think I should be allowed to do this too. And this better stay on high definition, because the last time I watched videos, it just popped out of it and went down to blurry mode. But this comes with a warning. This is a pre-release of the PS5 build. Anything could change before this date. Again, it's not this date, so this game's not out. Apparently, Bandai Namco gave him this game. Cool. It's also in Polish. Let's hit that and seek ahead quickly. There you go. So they got some noteworthy moves. Hello, Art. Welcome back. How are ya? They missed a few other ones that I will also add, because there is some really important ones that should be mentioned. Oh, I might have to move my logo and then move my logo again. Let's do it right now. I just caught that. Logo? Move you just up out of the way. I'm just gonna move it out of the way. I don't want to be messing with it. Okay, I just caught that right now. So, the rage arts are always down forward 1+2. Yeah, so I didn't know they wrote that down. I wrote that down because I did it with Asuka, right? And then I seen everybody else's moves, even Jin's, and I knew that before this video, so I had that written down a while ago. But 1-2-2 ends in a high instead of a low, and the now low ender is now 1-2 down 2. So I've written that down as well. That was important to note. 3-2 is a new series. The old 3-2 is now 3-forward-2. I believe that is correct. That's what I have written down. 4 doesn't knock down. We knew that from Asuka closed beta test. And Jin doesn't knock down either, so we knew that back then. 1+2 is a new move. The old move is now up 1+2. Yeah, so there you go. That's confirmed as well. Back 2-4 does not knock down. That's important to know. So can I quickly sneak over to me? Back 2-4. Let's just do it quickly. Oh, I closed my logo and not that. So back 2-4 is my boop boop. It was my hit confirm move before. You could confirm it, and there's a long delay there, as you just saw. Yeah, that was my hit confirm. It just doesn't knock down anymore. So that's what that's all about. And forward 1+2. It's forward hold forward 1+2. They have that incorrect. It gives an animation on counter hit. There's no 2 input, and there's no K and D +13. But so yeah, there's that move. But if you counter hit, it doesn't. She kind of pulls you towards while she pulls her chainsaw back as well. You'll see it. It's a little bit different, but it looks like my move is still there. I hope it's still my wall finisher. If not, I got a much weaker wall finisher to do now. And DBT forward 2-2, so that must be chainsaws out and then dual boot. That must be dual boot. Forward 2-2 is the new hell sweep. Yes, so we saw that in the video as well. And I have all the stuff written down as well, so I can keep you on track of what's going on. And let's do this. The heat, all heat finishers are 1+4, and Alisa's is 2 hits, 50 damage. Is that right? Anyway, let's move on with this video. My bad. So a desktop is playing. Once the audio gets there, it gets there. So they're gonna do all the beginning stuff on page 1, then they're gonna go to page 2, just like with Asuka. So we get to see this stuff. Hold up, I'm not hearing any sound. Okay, my bad everybody, I didn't have any sound. I guess my PC's normally muted, so... I had to make sure my Twitch was muted too, right? Because if that wasn't muted, that would have been really rough. Let me seek back a little bit. Let's do this over again with sound now. Okay, so they're doing the punch. So this is also not in English, but it's okay. We get to see the moves and the inputs. That's her... That is 2 hits, 50 damage. Okay, that's her heat finish. So that's the new thing into that. This is gonna go by really quickly. You can dual boot with that move. Alright, I have this written down. So this is going pretty fast, isn't it? That was changed to that, but it's okay. The move's still there. You could do uninstall now, standing up. That move also goes into heat, which is perfectly fine. That's new, so you could just go into heat. And that's the new, like, sword swinging attack. Awesome. And then there's their finisher. The crazy finisher with the head, kick in your head. Because it was out before this game was released, and apparently that person who got this was Polish. So 1-1 is there. We're just gonna go through this video, I guess, aren't we? Oh, this is going by way too fast, everybody. It really is. I think 140 was the halfway mark? No, 130. This is going by way too fast. I had a lot of things written down. So we're at stop bit. Never mind, we're at stop bit. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that you can't pause when you don't click there. Ah! Okay, so my bad. If you don't click in the middle of the screen, you can't pause. So I didn't have anything written down for 1-1 because it's the same. I'm gonna talk while it goes through. I am gonna stop this. 1-2 is this thing. 1-2-2. Okay, so this one's new. 1-2-2 has been taken over to this move again, which you still have your 1-2 down 2, which is gonna show up next. It's a high blast. It's really fast, like your wall rising 2. Does not hit. I wrote down it didn't hit low anymore, but this was what I was written down before. So just know that 1-2 down 2 does exist. There it is, 1-2 down 2. Now what I don't know is, can I still charge my down 2 for a forced wall carry? Because I don't know if that's saying you can. So yeah, I'm kind of stumped on that one. I don't know. Did I actually click on the screen? I hope I didn't click on the screen. Okay. 2? 2-2. There you go. That's new again. That's what we've seen in the trailer. Her hand's gone. It is her... Oh, I had this written down. 2-2 is her I-12? Frame punish? I know I've written this down somewheres. Oh, I wrote it down. I wrote it down in the video, in her trailer is where I have it. So I'll say that again when we watch the video back. But yeah, it's her it's a pretty fast frame punish actually, and it's very good. I guess it's like 2-4 again, but it's 2-2 now, and it looks cool, so I'll take it. Tekken 7 2-4 is gone from Tekken 8, right? So 2-3-3. That might be a wall finisher, or the forward 2-3-3 might be your wall finisher now. If the forward 1+2 isn't strong anymore. But I don't know, I'll have to do a combo and find out, so just note that. So those moves never work for me. So there you go. So your 3-2 now is your heat engager, like up above that they showed at the beginning. So the old move is still forward 3-2 in Tekken 7, but in Tekken 8 it has different properties now. And in this one, it's 3 forward 2 if you want to do what you used to do, which is going to show up next. It's 3 forward 2 to do what you've always done right here. Boop boop. That was what 3-2 was in Tekken 7. It's still there in Tekken 8, so it is what it is. 4 doesn't do anything anymore. Nobody can counter hit off of it. It's fine. So uninstall your 1+2. That Gigaton hammer is still exists with an up. So, but now you can uninstall and go straight into a heat rush again. Dual session. Do I have anything written down for dual session? Forward 2-1. Heat engager above list as well. Okay, no, I just have it for a heat engager. Forward 2-3-3 can also do forward 2-3 1+2 to bring out chainsaws, as it says there. So note, I don't know how much I want to pause for this thing here, but she now has a lot of stances that allows her to go into chainsaw now, destruction form. So you might have to pay attention to this a little bit more, because there's a lot of them now. But that might be her wall finisher now as well. I'm not too sure, because things have changed a little bit. Forward 3-2 does... Oh, so forward 3-2 does not twirl anymore in Tekken 8. They just drop straight down, so there's no combo off of that. So your confirm hit down back 2-2 to forward 3-2, you cannot do your however much damage combo. That combo's gone now. But there's I didn't notice that thing existed, and that's your, if you do forward 3-2 and a duck it, you got your forward 3-1 +2 mid to stop the duck. And it's in Tekken 7. I just never did it because I apparently didn't know what I was doing clearly, or I got so rusty it got embarrassing. But yeah, let's I think it's the forward 4-1-4 next. Yeah, logic bomb. Still there. You can also go into destructive form as well now. You could not, I'm pretty sure you can't do logic bomb. You can't do that in Tekken 7. You cannot go in destructive form from logic bomb in Tekken 7. So there's a lot more of this destructive form from everything. Overflow still there, but it looks like you might not be able to do forward 3+4 2-1 again to pick up from that combo as well. But you can boot with forward 3+4. But there's also a lot of moves, which I'm going to pause again, because you can do forward 3 to do boot, or you could hit forward 4 and you could go into dual boot. And there's a few moves that you can do that. So you could go to boot or dual boot if you want to. Also, when you're in heat, they showed at the beginning, you hit forward 1+4 or whatever it was, and you can dual boot from heat as well. From nothing straight to dual boot. Then you can do your mix-up, that hell sweep or whatever you want to do, right? So there's a lot more chainsaw destructive form happening in Tekken 8 for Alisa. It could be either good or bad. To me, it's kind of bad because I don't go destructive form, but we'll see. Anyway, boot from there, and then other moves. So that's still there. Destructive form. Hacker's been there. Pickup's still there. Great. Very tricky move. So deadlock. I'm gonna pause there. Deadlock's got a crazy twirl, but it also looks like it's safe. In the video, it looks like that they totally blocked it. and you could also deadlock and go into chain destructive form again. So there's a lot going on with deadlock now. I've never done it in Tekken 7 because it wasn't that good, and now it looks like you're doing it a lot in Tekken 8. So that's still good that that's there. Optimizer's still there, good. Destructive form, harpoon stance. So that got a crazy twirl now. So before you had to hit them and you had to be quick about it. Now it looks like this twirls. So yeah. And you get it 1+2 to go back into destructive form as well. So you could, but it looks like you might be able to combo well off of that now, instead of hopefully you were close enough to pick up the combo. Down back 2-2 looks the same, but it might not be able to. It's got that big thing, but I'm not too sure if that's hit confirmable and you could do forward something and then knock them on the ground and do a combo off of it. Again, it was down back 2-2, forward 3-2, forward 3+4, 2-1. That was the combo in Tekken 7. I could do that anytime, any day. I could swap to the video right now and do it, but that might be gone in Tekken 8. Might be. Deep link. That's the little snake edge that everyone has. Gadget found. That force crouch. There you go. So, Asuka has this. Everyone seems to have this new backflip twirl move that, this is your combo extender, it seems. Asuka lost down back 1-2, and I had to do down back 1-4. And Alisa always had wall rising 1-2-3, right? Yeah, I think so. My brain's like, yes, it's 1-2-3. Wall rising 1-2-3. I'm assuming she still has that, but she also has this twirl thing now, so she might actually have two of them for once. But only time will tell. But just know that everyone's got this new twirl thing in Tekken 8 as well. So that maybe might throw you off, or it might help you. Again, it threw me off with Asuka until I found it, and then everything was back to normal again for a bit, but Asuka still changed too much. So yeah, that back 2-3 new backflip, it seems a lot of people have that now. Accelerator kick is there. Spinning top is there for the sidesteppers. There's my overdrive. So, here you go. I'm pretty sure you could hit 3 and go into boot, and you could hit 4 and go into dual boot. So you can choose not to go. I mean, for me, I would do the wall punish, but you could also go into dual boot, and then you could mix them up with the hell sweep again or something else. But we have to find out how this is going to turn out. But for me, you've always did back 4-4, 3+4, 1-2-1, 3+4, right? And then that was a 64 damage punish. So we'll see what's up with that one as well. But at least the back 4-4 is still there. It's Alisa's very good punish. Whiff punish. Am I gonna have to pause again? I am. Okay. I knew it. So, back 1+2. Used to be down forward 1+2, but it's just different buttons, but they're still the same. So, figure I'd show you that, but yeah, that's that. That's still there. I don't know how good plus frames that is, so we'll have to know if once we can block. So, overload. This is very important. I think the video... The revealer video showed a lot more than I caught on the first time. But it looks like you don't have to crouch cancel and then go back forward 2 anymore. You can just do your move and then hit up back 2 and she'll go right into it. I'll pause the video in the thing as well, because it's truly important to see what happened in that video, because it seems so natural, so quick, and you couldn't tell the difference. I don't, unless they were canceling as well. Hard to say, but it looked like she did that move and then went straight into overload. That's going to be very good for those who know how to cancel into the moves to do that. I've never done that. I'm not that extreme, and that far into Tekken, so I would have never known I could have canceled in the first place. But note that this is a very strong change and might turn out very well and give you some new options to do some more stuff with our Alisa. Just take note of that now, and I'll also show you in the video, and then you could either confirm or go like, no, it's not gonna work, you're gonna have to still cancel or something. But we'll find out. But yeah, buttons changed, but it's still there. Awesome. Okay, so where am I at with the am I that far back? Up, back 2. Yes, okay, I'm right on the spot. Let me I just want to keep track of where I am. It's up 1+2. Okay, I skipped that one. There's your gigabyte hammer. So again, it's just not 1+2. It got changed, the buttons were changed, but it's still there. Up forward 1, okay. This one was in the video as well, the trailer. And there you go. You see it again. If you hit forward 3, or yeah, if you hit forward 3, you'll do a boot. And if you hit forward 4, you'll do a dual boot. So from this move, you could also hit as well. Now I think this is a 17 frame thing, so it's not fast. It looks fast, but I don't think it's like something you're gonna be able to snap off anytime you want. But there's a lot of moves like this that you hit forward 3 to boot, forward 4 to dual boot. So pay attention to that as well for you Alisa mains, because it seems like that's the style of how you go into your moves. And you could choose between boot and dual boot, like you could before. You hit 3+4 or forward 3+4, right? It's kind of the same thing from Tekken 7, but note that the buttons are different. And we haven't gotten to the when you chainsaws are out and you hit forward, which I didn't like in Tekken 7, and in Tekken 8 I'm gonna really like it. My goodness, I'm talking a lot, but let's go. There you go. Up, that's a new heat move. I'm cool with that. There's my beautiful skadoosh move. Again, I think there's a forward 3 to boot and forward 4 to dual boot off of this move as well. And I think that was in Tekken 7. There's my inbound. There's another whiff punish strong move, so we got that in this Tekken 8 as well, which is good. I feel like Asuka lost too many things and Alisa lost 2 moves and gained really good moves. That one's the same. There's a new one. And you could chainsaws out of that. It's this one. Okay, so now you don't have to hit forward 1. If you hit with a forward 4, you instantly punch now. Boom. So there, that does nothing, and on counter hit you pull towards you. So I'm worried that I may have lost my wall finisher, because that didn't look very strong. You hit 1+2, 2, and then you just did a bunch of damage. They may have nerfed my wall finisher that I was doing in Tekken 7, because that was a stronger wall finisher. So I may have lost my wall finisher. We'll have to probably figure out the forward 2-3-3 might be the way to go now. Again, that was so easy to fly in and then hold forward 1+2, because it seemed to hit pretty low, and I always got it to work. So every wall finisher worked with that one. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, that I might have to lab a new ender for her, but trivial things. Unlike Asuka was completely broken. So again, I'm not too sure if I like forward, hold forward too, because I could snap forward 2 way faster than forward, hold forward, because I might forward, hold forward, and that throws it off. If I hit forward, hold forward, that's a different move as well. So, but they did do that in the Alisa reveal trailer. They did forward, hold forward 2, 1+2, and brought out the chainsaws. So you'll see that happen in the trailer as well, which I might watch. That's still there. That's a 50-50. It's a high and a mid. That's still there as well. The 10-head combo, which way I've never paid attention to. Most people don't do those. All the taunts are still there, which is good. Now we're at the wall rising stuff. So that's the original combo. Oh wait, did that already happen? Or did I already? No, that's the wrong one. It's the down back 1, 2. That's the one I was waiting for. Never mind. The wall rising 2 is still there. It's not it's not the fast one. My bad. So that's still normal. Wall rising 3 to 3. Okay, and then 3 down 3. But down 3 is a twirl. Watch. This has a twirl now. Boop. That's a big old twirl now. It's still dangerous. I'm pretty sure if it gets blocked, you're in trouble. But now it twirls. Really easy to probably get a full combo off of that now. Instead of the little bit that I pulled off, which is only like 64 damage I could get out of it, or 65. So yeah, it's better, but I'm pretty sure that's still dangerous. Full crouch. Yep. So this is the wall rising stuff, so that's still there. Don't know if you could charge that one. So that one used to be down forward 1+2. It's just while you're crouching 1+2. They just made it easier to do. Sidestep to that, okay. And the back to that. So she still has her unique getup, but now it's not 3+4, it's just 3. Destructive form. I feel like she did that in the video, and she did the spreader and something else. That has a twirl to it as well. And she did Hertzblade. And she did that one in the video as well. Heat engager. So the new animation for this is cool. Boom, boom, boom. That's really cool now. They just changed it a little bit. She doesn't spin around. I like the new animation on that actually. That's still the same. You could ground break if you can. That's the the bear killer. Was still in Tekken 7 as well. That was, yeah, these were all there. Like, nothing was lost, nothing was taken. So now, forward 3 will get you to fly. But you already have chainsaw out. So I'm hoping forward 4 will also take you there. Here's what I was trying to get any Alisa main to think about. I think try to get used to forward 3 as boot, and even if you're in chainsaw mode, hit forward 4 still, because you know you're in dual boot. Because if you're in chainsaw mode and you hit forward 3, that might throw you off. But if you hit forward 4, you know that you're actually with your chainsaw out flying towards somebody, and that's dual boot. So that's the only thing I kind of want to throw out there, is to not mix up our forward 3s and forward 4s. And still use forward 4 here instead of what they did here, which is forward 3, which would, again, you could do it, but forward 3 when you're standing up is just boot. So that might be something you may have to think about if you get messed up. It might not mess you up, but my plan is to do forward 3 for boot, and if I'm in this stance already, I'm gonna use forward 4 instead. That's something I wanted to note as well. That was the extra note I had for being an Alisa main. The down 1. Oh, so this down is not a 3+4 anymore. It's just down 3, super easy. Oh, okay, we're here now. This is what I also had for extra notes. In Tekken 7, if you hit back, you did that backflip. If you hit forward, you flew. And it got me in so much trouble in Tekken 7. And now, finally, you have to choose forward 3 to fly, or forward 4, and back 3 if you want to back flip like that. But if you want to just move a little bit because you knock somebody down, it's just forward, or back now. And I think this is a really good change. Watch this, it's just a little hop now. You don't have the movement, but you move so that you could actually get to somebody, okay? I've knocked flowers to the wall and I just want to move a little bit. I hit forward and I start flying and I'm like, it's ruined, I can't attack now. So yeah, it was really, I think this is a really good change for me, because flying forward when I just want to move a little bit so I can attack you because you're adjusted to my range, this is a much better thing. And boot is also just while standing 3+4 as well. But in moves, it's do a moving in forward 3. So here's our hard reset, 1, 2, 1, 3+4. So you can still do your back 4, 4 into forward 3, and then 1, 2, 1, 3+4. So we still have I still believe we have our big whiff punish, and we still have up forward 4-4 for the whiff punish as well. So yeah, it's still there. That's still there as well. So that goes across the screens a little bit better. You go into chainsaw mode after that as well. That's still there. All these moves are all here. Not Alisa lost 2 moves and gained so much more. They did that in the trailer video as well, didn't they? So that is a way that's what you normally did when you did your down back 2-2, forward 3-2, dual boot, which is forward 3+4, 2-1. And you did that at the end. That was great damage. 70 something damage or whatever it was. It's awesome. And you could also hit forward 1+2 to hit them in the ground. Forward 3+4, 2-1. And that was 51, 54, 55 damage. I can't remember the numbers right now, but yeah, so I don't know if you could do that in Tekken 8 though. I'll gladly lab it and play it, but I don't know. So just note that you might not be able to knock people over like you could in Tekken 7. Hello. Counter hit probably. Upstream. It can catch people. That one if you catch people getting up wrong. That's the new one. They show that as well in the reveal trailer. So that's also, they went into it fairly quickly. They were, I think they were in heat. They did the forward 1+4 or the 2+3 to fly in the dual boot, and then they hit forward 1. And they just snapped into that really quickly. Or if you don't want to do forward 1, you hit forward 2-2, and that's a hell sweep. So you got your mid or you got your hell sweep. So it sounds really good on when I say it. I don't know how well it's gonna go in combat. Again, how many times have I flown at someone and I got kicked out of the air and punched out of the air? So I'm unlucky when it comes to flying. But maybe it's better now. We'll find out. But that's your that's a very good one. And there's your hell sweep right there after that, which they showed that as well. So we got very interesting dual boot flying mix-up stuff now. It's just something to learn. So now we got this. So this is important. Right here, this changed to a very fast attack. It got wall stick stuff, but it doesn't do what it did before. But you can still do the same attack. It's just a different button now. So again, I didn't lose anything. It's just a different button. But this is very quick now and very nice. But everything else is here as well. Yeah, you can fly in and take off and catch them. There's your launch, and here it is here. It's 2+3 to do what you used to do before. And now we're doing the grabs and then the... Okay, so we're nearing the end of this, sadly. Awesome, right? Down back 1-2 is so fast now, yeah. But you still got your super launch if you want to fire it off too. And yeah, so this video got the the sample combo. The sample combos are really bad. They've always been bad, but I want to I'll go through them because I was trying to see if there's anything that I could learn from them. Again, with Asuka, I at least learned 1+2 carried a wall combo. And down back 1-2 also carried a wall combo. So that's where I'm like, cool, but I don't know if I'm gonna get anything out of this. Down forward 2 obviously is a launch, but then they're just gonna do the heat to heat, heat engage to heat finisher, and then it's just a silly combo. You would never waste and do 40 something damage out of this, but yeah, there it is. These are gonna let fly by. So here's that. I don't think that's a wall finisher either. Boop, boop, back to, there's the new backflip, and then no wall enders. So they just flew in by doing back 4-4-3. Can you do back 4-4-4 and go into dual boot? Because I thought you had to hit forward 3 or forward 4, but if you could hit back 4-4-4 and go into dual boot, then you can mix up as well, but I would rather go 3 so you can follow up with this attack that's coming, which is what you would normally do. Let's say it was happening and they already fired it off. 1, 2, 3, yeah, they already fired it off, my bad. That to forward 2, to up, pick up with that, and then fly. So they did it to here again. So they did the up forward 1, which is that cool spinny thing, and then they did forward 3 to fly, and then they did forward 1. So they kind of did that in the trailer. Interesting. Why is it so slow? Is it because I'm streaming and watching? But yeah, that forward that to forward. Yeah, so that's all it required to do that. Back 1 plus. Are you kidding me? Why would you? Why? It's so bad. Forward 2 down. Yeah. So okay, I wanted to say something because I know they're not watching me, but if you watch old Tekken 7 videos, they've always done. It doesn't matter, any launch, down forward 2, this launch, they've always done down forward 1 to forward 2. That's the old combos. I was the one who went, I'm not doing that because you could fail it too easily. I'm gonna do forward 2, down forward 1. And that was me not listening to them and doing my own thing, because it worked 100% of the time. I don't know what combo that didn't work on. And now I see that they're doing a forward 2 now and then down forward 1 to continue a pickup combo, which is interesting because I'm the only one that I know that does that. Again, I haven't watched every single Alisa player ever, but all the main ones, they all start with the down forward 1 as well. All the big ones that I've watched, they do the old style Tekken 7 season 1, 2, 3 stuff. And I guess they also play Tekken 6 and stuff, right? I started with Tekken 7. And I just didn't like how down forward 1 felt, and I missed too much. So forward 2 was the I reversed it, and it worked out perfectly. And it's here now. So I wanted to say that as well. They didn't do it because Heaven's Army did it, but I'm glad to see that that's how they carried this combo. I backtracked a little bit so we could watch it again. So forward 2, down forward 1 so much more easier. Again, I would do. Not this. I would do down 4 1 plus 2 to down 3 1 to forward 1 plus 2 2 in Tekken 7. Good damage. We may have to do this from now on to carry the combo, because down 4 1 plus 2 might not twirl anymore. And if it doesn't, you have to do this combo. So then when you do that, you do your heat engage, my L1 button, 1 plus 4, and then you do whatever else after the 1 plus 4, and then you lift up in the air and then you do the combo. Anyway, it's gonna take me a while to get used to if I have to change this part from what I've already said. So yeah, it'll take a bit, but Asuka wasn't that bad either. So down forward 2 to forward 2 3 2 1 2 to I did an up forward 3 to get an extra hit in, and then I did L1 right away, and you were able to punch and catch them just enough. Then I did my stronger, which was back 2 for 1 plus 2. Right? Is that the move? I hope I got that right. She does the knee, the hit, and then the weird thingy. Back 2 4 1 plus 2. That sounds about right. Or back 2 1 plus 2 4. Because it's back 2 4 3, back 2 1 4, and back 2 1 plus 2 4. Maybe I'm getting my numbers mixed up. It's been a while since I played as Asuka. Again, I could pop into Asuka right after this video and show you. But yeah, that's because you cannot do any of the other fall finishers in. You can't do any other of the cool things to stick somebody to the wall. So I'm pretty sure it's back to 1 plus 2 4. That's what my brain is saying. Okay, and that sticks you then to the wall, and then you run into your Blizzard combo for Asuka. So I got Asuka finally doing 80 something damage with counter hits. I could do more, but it's gonna be tricky to figure out what you need to do to get that extra hit before you do your heat finisher engager to knock down to the ground. Then you do your whatever it is to send people to the wall, and then you do your wall finisher. Again, it's going to take me a while, but people are probably got this game before I do, so maybe I'll watch them and see what they do. Wall launching 2, fly with 3. That was such a weak combo. This hurts my soul now that I've finally mained some of these characters. Because yeah, the launching 2 to 3, You could hit 3 again and probably kick, and then wall rise 1, 2, 3, 4, and then run in and back 4. No, that might be too much. No, you know what? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, back 4, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3 plus 4. Will that stick you to the wall, or is that? I feel like that's too many buttons. But I again, you can't do the Tekken 7s. They don't work in Tekken 8. So now you gotta do something, and then you gotta hit the heat finisher to slam them into the ground to do another pickup move to send them to the wall. It's a little bit different, but I'll know once I get my hands on Alisa Tekken 8 playing the game. But these combos suck. I don't like them. There's the 3, 1, 2, back 1, so they've twirled. Okay, now you can do something. I wonder if you get 3, 4, and then 1 plus 2. Anyway. That's too far away to hit with that. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, you rushed. You wasted the rush on that. Cool, right? So, I'm seeing a 2, 3, 3. You might be able to quickly... whatever you gotta do, you can't extend your combo too much, but... At least I maxed out Asuka's thing because I was able to play out the closed beta. That's why Asuka, I figured it out. But I'm curious to see how that's gonna work. Let me go back to this for a second. So I gotta close you, unmute you, and mute you. Oh, that's why my screen, my bad. Normally I have all of this taken care of. Normally I remove my bookmarks as it gives you more screen. Yeah, so hide the bookmarks bar, because you just don't need to see that I have YouTube and Twitch on my bookmark bar. I have restaurants, so I'm glad I didn't click into it. You'd be like, oh, you live around those restaurants, do you? Oh no! Heaven's revealed! He lives near somewhere! So yeah, anyway, it's just more screen. Let me, so did I have something I said I wanted to do with Alisa? Oh man, what was it that I was going to do with Alisa? Oh right, it was this. 82 damage. I don't think you could do that in Tekken 8. You might not be able to do that, and this is the other Tekken 8 that I don't think you could do anymore. It's 54 damage. I don't think you could pick up from that. So those might be gone, but it's fine, because they were just like, you got hit and you get punished really badly in Tekken 7 for it. They might have removed that. But this might be your wall finisher now. Again, I don't know how it's gonna work. I'm pretty bad with Alisa with my rust right now. Let me do the easy one. It's 78 damage, right? It's 81 damage, so that's why I do that. That's why I do this in Tekken 7, because it's so much stronger. But that might be gone now, so again, we gotta learn. And again, you can't really do this combo in Tekken 8 because it'll drop. So now you gotta do your 1 plus 2, which is 2 plus 3. So it's 2 plus 3 to heat engage, my bad. It's 2 plus 3 to heat engage, so you'll be doing something like... Am I really? Boom to heat engage, and then some kind of wall sending thingy. I'm not too sure. Again, I've always done stuff like this to get you to the wall, but it might not work anymore. I don't know. But you gotta, if you throw in your heat engage, you could finally carry to the wall. At least that's how Asuka worked. When I did a Tekken 7 combo in Tekken 8, it never worked. Nothing worked at all. And I had to like do a down back 1-4 with Asuka to do that silly backflip thing that every Tekken 8 character seems to have now, and that barely got you to the wall with no damage. It was like 70 something damage. It was weak. So what did I say for Asuka? Oh, can I play as Asuka? Give me a sec. So it was a... Oh, I was right. Okay, it's back to 1 + 2 4. That's the only thing you could do in Tekken 8, because this is gone now. So that's gone. Oh, I can't reset. My bad. I was trying to reset. This is gone. That was weaker, but that's gone now. And this never hit, so that never hit at the end of a combo. So there's a lot gone from Asuka that I can't do anymore. And yeah, I don't have down back 1-4, so I can't do the backflip kick. I can't practice. I can't do anything until I get Tekken 8, sadly. But yeah, like that's what I got. So let me get the other video. Let me get the other video, because I got rid of my whatchamacallit, my bookmarks. Alisa reveal, and let me get the other tab up and running too. Okay, pause. Good. And let me get the Tekken 8 thing that I should watch as well. Okay, let's hope my internet doesn't blow up and stuff. Okay, so put you back on that. Let's refresh and let's go back to this. Mute Elgato, put back on PC sound, and then let's go back to the window. Okay, so we're back here again, everybody. This is the Alisa reveal trailer. Yes, we've already watched it, but I will go through every single move with their names so you can watch that other video and you can absolutely follow along. I know how to do every single move now thanks to this video. So let's go. Alisa trailer moves. Let's get this going. If I said it early, it might help. Oh, and I gotta seek to the 40-second mark. So she's gonna do a sidestep 4, and she's not gonna do the rest of it. It's the sidestep 4, down 2-4. She's gonna block it, and then she's gonna do 2-2, the troubleshooting. So half of happy propeller, deadlock, troubleshooting. It's the new 14-frame punish. Here goes. Oh boy, you are loading slowly. I got 2 tabs running. Let me you know, no, maybe I can. Let me see what I could do here. Let me close it to you. And let me close it to you. Let me just mess up my entire everything. I'm just gonna close it of everything. Let's hit play and see what happens. Okay, better. 2-2, boof boof. So, negative 14 frame, very nice, sent you flying, very quick. Very nice, I like it. I'm liking this Alisa much more. Now that I see the moves too, it makes me feel so much confident. Again, I got scarred with Asuka, so when Asuka, I couldn't do anything day 1, and day 2, it was day 3 that I finally figured out how to do a combo, right? That was, yeah, it was rough. So the next set of moves is linear punch, destructive form. So linear punch to destructive form, Hertz blade, dual boot to the new forward 2-2. The hell sweet mix up. Oh, I didn't write down the word. Oh, I thought I'd written down every single name. I apparently did not. Shame on me. I thought I had forward 2-2 written down everywhere. I thought I was being a good boy, everybody. It seems I wrote it down and then I deleted things and then I moved it again. All right, well, I won't hang myself up onto it too long. I'll just get to it. So forward, hold forward, hold forward 2, linear punch to 1+2. You can't do that in Tekken 7. And then forward 1, forward 3, forward 2-2. Yeah. That's going really quick. Okay, after the sweep. Pause. Okay, so she's gonna do pickup, brute force attack, dual boot, heartbeat disabler. The buttons are down forward 2, up forward 1, forward 4, forward 1. Super simple. Boop, 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 forward, forward 1. Forward 3, forward 1. Done. Or forward 4. Actually, forward 4. She dual booted. Right? Yeah, forward 4. I got it written down. I'm not reading it. Yeah, it's forward 4 to forward 1. Dual boot to hurt disabler. So done. Next is down back 3. So she's at the wall. Down back 3 deep link. Up back to overload. So you can go into, this is what I was waiting for this to happen. They went immediately down back 3 to up back 2. There was no like canceling out the move to pull it off, and up back 2 is way easier to do than forward back hold forward 2. So this might be this might not need to be canceled, and some crazy things might be able to come out of this. So yeah, this is the point that really got me interested in seeing where this Alisa can go now. Where am I at? I know I got distracted. Then they did down back 1-2. So they did do the down back 1-2. Again, I said it was too fast because down back 1-2 is too slow, so they must have did a wall rising 2, but it didn't look like that either, so it threw me off the first time I watched this. But yeah, it's quick now, so you can just do down back 1-2 and stick somebody to the wall like they did. And then they did forward 2, 3, 3, which is the triple session. Here it comes in all of its glory once it loads. Boop, boom, right away. Boom, boop, boop, and boop. So I don't know how much damage that is, but again, that's a different wall finisher, right? I always did forward, hold forward, 1+2, 2. But we'll see. So we're on move 5, I'm assuming, right? Yes. Harpoon sweep, downtime, half of stop bit to just keep you floated in the air. Then they did 2+3, which is the heat engage, and it did forward 4-1-4 logic bomb. So they did down 3-4, 3. Ooh, no. They did down 3+4, 2-3-3, 1. 2+3, forward 4-1-4. That's the combo that they did in this one. After she Jack is so sweet and gives back the explosive device. Okay, here comes the down 3-4. Boop. Yep. So it's so cool to know what all the moves are now, because before I'm like, what is this? What is this punch twirly thing? It's so good to know. So, killer worm virus is gonna happen. Quick trim to heat finisher. So, very short. It's a counter hit forward hold forward 1+2. 3-2. 2+3. Beautiful. Move 7. 1+2 uninstall. To forward 1+4 dual boot. To 1 thruster left. Remember to heat to fly with chainsaws now is forward 1+4 if you're in heat only. And then they did 1 shredder. So 1+2, forward 1+4, 1. 1. But you're going into chainsaw mode, so boop, forward, there's the fly, 1, and then 1 again. So that's all that was very simple, but it was a lot of things happening. So destruction form, forward 2-1-2, that's the new gigahertz storm. So gigahertz storm, they heat rushed by holding forward after that. Then they did trance generator, the new flip thing. I gotta scroll down because I didn't scroll down yet, and I'm off the page. Trance generator, gigabyte hammer, sandbox. So that's the name of the moves. So destruction form, forward 2-1-2, hold forward to rush. Back 2, 3. Up 1 plus 2. Forward, hold forward 4. That's it. Oh, and you also couldn't do forward, hold forward. You can't do, from this, you can't do this in Tekken 7. Boop, boop. You can't do that in Tekken 7. I tried. And we don't need to see the beautiful finisher again. So, with that being shown, that was every single move you needed to know what was doing. There was some cool stuff that's happened that might have gone... I missed it the first time, so seeing it now is a bit exciting. Now we have this video. I was not too sure if I want to show this video at the end of this as well. But I think I should. Because this is the last video probably that's going to come out before Tekken 8 shows out, and then they're going to keep bringing out more of these videos because there's going to be season passes with characters, right? New characters that they're going to add. But if you haven't watched this video, there is a new DLC character coming out at the end of this video. So yeah, again, it's Tekken 8. They're spending some money on their ads, and then they're gonna surprise you. I've already watched this video, so I can't quite react, but I'm happy to see that character there. Even if I don't play as him, I'm still happy to see that character. And anybody who does main, I'm assuming they're incredibly happy as well. So let's just watch this video. It's another 3 minutes, so yeah, let's do it. Oh, cute. I got my test moves that I wanted to test out too, and I just need to get the game and test out these new ideas that I got. I could tell you what some of them are, but I could let it be a surprise too. The music's pretty edgy, isn't it? Oh, sample combo 8, weaker than Tekken 7. Sample combo 11, all that effort to do 57 damage. I had notes for the sample videos, but I just don't even want to... I don't care about them. Well, I said everything in this video, so I can delete everything now. I was deleting everything, and then I realized there's some stuff I want to keep, like my fly stuff that I learned about. Yeah, I want to keep that. So, like the DNA breaking apart to the Tekken 8 chains, everybody, or is that you? Anyway, yeah, it doesn't bother me. I've played Dead Space now. I've seen too much. So I knew right away by the movement of the shadow. I'm like Eddie, but then they showed the character and then the handstands, and I'm like yeah. I knew the moment I saw the shadow who that character was. But I almost want to pause. I might go back on this video because Eddie looks awesome. The hair, he looks awesome right now. I thought I hit pause, but I guess I didn't. Oh, I muted the video. Yeah, Eddie looks incredible. Looking great. So pretty pumped about this, and I'm hoping people are stoked to see Eddie as well. All right, back to the game. Unmute, mute. There, we're back. Close. Well, I shouldn't close that. I should get my Twitch chat back. I cared more about the video running well than seeing my Twitch chat. What a streamer, I know. The things I care about. But either way, that was awesome to see Eddie there. Again, any of the old legacy characters should be there. I would love to see all of them again. Unfortunately, we already have the main cast, so even if they are going to show up to DLC, I didn't get the DLC this time around, so I might miss all the DLC characters again, and I won't be able to play as Eddie, sadly. But let's move that logo back down where it kind of belongs. Yeah, good enough. Again, if I was playing as a person, I'd have to move it down a little bit more, but lock that and we're good to go. So, that's awesome that we got to see that. I'm so happy for the person who put that video out there, because I really wasn't expecting that at all. But happy to see it nonetheless, yes. Thanks for allowing me to see those moves. Again, I would want to also see all the moves blocked to see what negative frames we're in, to see which ones are totally unsafe now, and I know they want us to do this, but you're still negative 18, so I'm not going to do that move. There's a lot of that I don't know, what's blocked and what frame we're actually in. But, yeah, I have like I want to test the down back 3 to the move. Is it up back 1? Again, I have them written down. Up forward 1. Up forward 1 is my punch. So I had the names written down, but it was in the trailer. I didn't write them down for every single move that I've written down here. That's where I've gone wrong. Okay. If I would have named all the moves, again, it's a video. I can just watch the video anytime. But yeah, that armor. I do want to try to see if that armor really works, and then I want to try a few other back 1s to up back 2s and stuff like that. I want to see what can happen with it. Anyway, just things for me to try out and to test to see if Deadlock is truly safe on block now. I know the troubleshooting's a 14 frame punish now, stuff like that. So I'm gonna keep that there, and I really don't need to save everything that I've written down, but I want to save my flies because I think those notes are important. The forward 3, or just 3, but I think it's forward 3. And forward 4. So forward 3 to boot, forward 4 to dual boot. Stuff like that I want to get used to. But then there's also, if you're in heat, hit forward 1+4, and you could just go into dual boot and then go do the 50-50 mix-up. So you got those options now. If you're in heat, you could hit that button as well, but it might take some time to get used to. Yeah, I wrote down forward 2, 3-3 might be the strong wall finisher now, because I think my move has changed, so I'm gonna save that. And I got all my heat engagers there. Oh yeah, I wrote down 3-2, 3 forward 2, forward 3-2 is a bit mixed up, but 3-2 is now your new heat engager, and now you have your 3 forward 2, which is what you did before, and then you have a forward 3-2, which does something else. But yeah, anyway, it doesn't quite do the move anymore, but it's still there. Yeah, the 1-2-2 and that. Okay, and then I left all my new heat engager stuff. 3-2, 1+2, forward 2-1, up forward 2, very nice. Down 1+2 for the destruction form, and then you hit forward 2-1-2, which is that saw, the sword swinging triple hit with chainsaws. And then forward 2, 3, 3 can also forward 2, 3, 1 plus 2 to bring with chainsaws. Might be a good finisher now. Okay, no, I didn't mean to read that off again. Did I delete too much? Because I feel like I might have deleted too much. What was here before? Nope, I had a space there above that, so that must be okay. That must be it. Down 1 plus 2 to destruction, 2, 1, 2. Okay, I think that's all my moves. I'll leave the space there. I'm keeping that because I don't want to watch the video for that stuff. And I unmuted my OBS and I muted the PC so I could delete that info too. Cool, everybody. I finally did what I wanted to do. That took 9 hours to go through a few characters. Are you kidding me? I'm shocked that that took that long. I cannot believe just watching a few videos doing a few moves were to do that. Again, just never would have dreamed. But I guess at this point I am just waiting for Tekken 8 now. Again, I don't own it, I don't have it pre-ordered, and I don't have the means of getting it yet, but hopefully things work out well, is all I can say for this channel, and then hopefully it won't be years or months to get that stuff. Oh yeah, it doesn't work that way, doesn't it? Oh, it does work. Never mind. I'm just too close to the wall. What was the other one? Yeah, that's the hard one, isn't it? Man, you gotta. I know I'm rusty, but there it is. So some of these things might not work in Tekken 8. I got a lot of things that I can kind of mix up with and pick up things that you're not maybe not supposed to be picking up from. But all you gotta do is get used to the new heat engage in the middle of your combo. Again, Asuka had a perfect up forward 3, which allowed you to hit just soft enough that you could hit up forward 3 heat engage after doing your first part of your combo. I'm not gonna play as Asuka, but I don't know what Alisa has. I hope Alisa doesn't have a punch, because that's not gonna be very strong. A punch then the heat engage. So we'll see. But yeah, because I want to get that same damage that I got in Tekken 7 in Tekken 2, Tekken 8, and I struggled with Asuka to get 87 damage until I finally figured out the down back to 1 plus 2, 4 at the end with a 2, 1, 2 or back to 1 plus 4. And getting that up forward 3 is I really need to throw that in there with the heat engager to make it happen. So it was I took the best I could finally do to get Asuka to the wall with a proper wall carry with damage. Everything else was like 60-70 damage, and I'm like, what's going on? So and it almost seemed Asuka was almost without a wall. You didn't need walls to do 70-80 damage, and it was really weird. But those were counter hits as well. But yeah, it just I don't know. Asuka didn't seem to work out well for me in Tekken 8, but Alisa's looking great. So I think I'll be happy to play as Alisa, and I might not be able to do that in Tekken 8 because I gotta go forward and hold forward. Actually, forward hold forward works very well as well in Tekken 7. Yeah, okay, forward hold forward does work. It might, you know what, if I keep training. Oh, I don't want to play as Asuka, but I recall running and then doing Blizzard, and it seems to work very well. Running into a move works well in Tekken 7. If you're running and you do a Blizzard, Asuka does a forward 1. And it seems that you can't run and do your moves in Tekken 8. I think someone might need to confirm that, because I failed doing... Again, how many times have I run towards a wall and picked you up with a Blizzard wall finisher? in Tekken 7. Many times I'd gotten so used to it, I picked up things that shouldn't be picked up. And in Tekken 8, I was not panicked, and I had there was no stress. It was just me fighting a non-moving AI, and I failed to do the wall thing because I ran towards the wall and I did the blizzard, and it came out as a forward one. And I'm like, I didn't hit forward one. I'm literally hitting the blizzard, but why am I doing it? And it seems to be the running thing is throwing me off. And same thing with doing something like this. Oh my, can I even run? You see how I'm running and I hit forward 1+2? Try to do that in Tekken 8, you're not going to do it. And I was trying to do that with Asuka. I was trying to run and do forward 1+2, which is her elbow, and she does something else. I think that's the weird thing about Tekken 8, if I recall from the closed beta test. Again, it's probably been fixed and patched and edited, but that's all I know is from the closed beta test. And while trying to mess around with the demo with Jin, I don't know any of Jin's moves, and I don't know Paul, I don't know Nina, and I don't know Kazuya, so I'm kind of like stuck waiting for the game now. Just so if you don't know, Tekken 8 is right around the corner. It's like, what, 5 days away from this game to be released? I hope you heavenlies do want me to get Tekken 8, because it's coming out soon. Again, exhibitions have already been done live already with the big fighters of of the world. So like Tekken 8's already kind of here, and it's really close for the rest of us, so get hyped. I want to see more of it, and I hope you do too. And with that, my extra hour early, I'm only a half an hour early, cool. I didn't know how long this was going to take. I believe I got everything that I wanted to say done on Tekken 7. And I wanted those extra videos that I had to show you. I gladly finally got to show you as well. And I got some new things to actually just watch and go, cool, that's what that does now. So I'm happy. I got my, what is this? Down 3+4, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2+3. Oh, that's the combo from the thing. Oh, funny. I did copy some of them from the whatchamacallit. I see. And I got some of my old ones copied up too. Okay, anyway, I'm just looking at my notes for if I get Tekken 8, I can just hop into it with Alisa. And again, I might try Asuka. Something might have happened, I don't know, but I'm really feeling that I'm gonna enjoy playing as Alisa. And maybe Asuka might be my not my main, but my secondary character now, and then we'll see, because, yeah, Asuka was main, and then it was Alisa, came out way later, and I just got good with both of them, but Tekken 8, I'm really thinking Alisa main, and who knows who I can play as next, or just stay Alisa and just get really good with one character again, because I did pretty well when I was just playing as one character. But either way, I think I said enough. My voice is literally going, I might have to go for some green tea and honey. Why not? But yeah, I hope you really enjoyed. Again, this should not have happened. These 2 episodes, I was done Tekken 7. It shouldn't have happened. But that Alisa video coming out showing me all of the moves, I had to watch it and I had to show you, so I can talk about Tekken 8 and do the Alisa Tekken 7 to Tekken 8 as well, kind of like I did with Asuka. But Alisa doesn't have anything to worry about. She just seems to have gotten rid of 2 moves that I could live without. They're replaced anyway, and she's got more moves with hell sweeps and everything now. I think they just made her better. So looking forward to Tekken 8 when I finally get my hands on that game, and I hope you all are too. So thanks, Heavenlies, for shopping, watching, and seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now, and I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.